Hey, what's going on, gentlemen? Getting back into patrol. So we were gonna do, the plan tonight was to actually go back to G&D. Unfortunately, there's an issue with our mic setup. Something to do with SCNP. They put out a new update or something. So only the shoulder mics work, and this one uniform for Sheriff's Office is the only one, this vest layout is the only vest layout that has the receiver on the shoulder. So obviously for standard reasons, for standards purposes, as well as realism, we're going with Patrol instead of GND because GND does not have this layout with the receiver on the shoulder like that. So we're gonna quickly just go through, make sure we got all our equipment that we need. We're gonna use the Tahoe for a little bit, just because it's new. Okay, that all looks good. Okay, we got our rifle, shotgun, LiDAR gun. I think I've got, just make sure I've got extra ammo in the back. I do. Okay, perfect, yeah. Yeah, so we don't really have ranks here. But I'm a deputy. So it's deputy, corporal, and sergeant. And those are patrol supervisors.
Unit status updated.
So it's not like other communities where they've got like 50 different ranks.
Sweet Jesus!
We're gonna go down to the fuel pumps and fuel up. We're gonna be in Grapeseed. We're 85 Pole 3 in Grapeseed, which also covers Chiliad Mountain, so we'll be able to check out the town of Chiliad. It's gonna take me a while to get used to this Tahoe. This Tahoe's driving all
People
funky.
stand back and serve.
I might have to switch to the 2020 FPIU. This thing is like all over the place.
81 Paul 3, 1097 County.
Yeah, what is this? I don't know, I guess I just gotta get used to it. It feels very like floaty. Yeah, I might have to swap to the FPIU. I think this car might be messed up or something, I don't know. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, pizza? Egg. Is your YouTube behind? Everything's gonna be behind. That's how streaming usually works. It's gonna be behind for... Oh my god, I can't speak. It's gonna be behind by a few seconds or more. And my day's going good, Rube, thank you. Oh, oops. This guy's taking up like the whole driveway. This guy's taking up like the whole pump! I'm gonna give him some room so we can get out. We'll just back in. Yeah, I don't know about this Tahoe. Hey, what's going on, Aiden? Yeah, we're just chilling for a second. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go. I think he's having issues with the pumps or something. I don't know. I'm going to grab the FPIU because this thing isn't. This ain't it. How am I liking Stalker? It's not bad. I was having some performance issues for a good chunk of the first couple hours of playing, and I messed around with the settings a little bit. So a lot of it, I guess, is just like the shadows. So I turned like some shadows down, and there was another setting that I turned off, and it's performing a lot better. I started streaming it the other day, like, I started streaming it when it came out. And, for whatever reason, my ISP was having some issues and my internet cut out. So I just said screw it, and I jumped off. I was also having some issues with the lighting. I think I've got all that fixed now. So yeah, I should have that fixed, but I don't know if I'm gonna be doing any Stalker 2 streams, or I might do another video, but I kind of had a feeling that wasn't gonna be something people were gonna be too interested in. However, tomorrow we've got exclusive access to the new Gray Zone Warfare update. They're coming out with the Night Ops expansion. I've already gotten to play it, and it looks really good. So, this next week is probably going to be heavily Gray Zone Warfare, but we'll just have to see how things go. Let's go ahead and grab the 2020. I like CIRP, but I'm not uploading my real resume. Yeah, all your personal information should be redacted from your resume. I kind of reserve my opinion with the whole resume thing as well, but that's how they have it set up. So if that's not something you're comfortable with, even with redacted information, there's other communities out there you can join. So yeah, we're gonna be doing GZW tomorrow night, and probably throughout the next like 3 or 4 days. It's gonna be exclusive to creators only. So we'll have early access to Night Ops. I'll be able to showcase that with you guys. We're gonna be playing with our group, so we're gonna have some tactical gameplay, no bullshit. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. I hope you guys can show up to it. We'll also have a video coming out in the morning talking about all the new features and a little bit of gameplay showing off like the new equipment with the night vision, flashlights, the laser devices, stuff like that. That's going to be coming out at 9 a.m. tomorrow for the Gray Zone Warfare video for Night Ops. And then at some point in the evening, tomorrow evening, probably around this time, hopefully not as late. We kind of started late tonight because we were having issues with our radio system. We'll be streaming the Night Ops preview playtest. Alright, we're gonna get filled up and we're heading over to our jurisdiction. Hey, what's up, Mage? Shadow? Jace? Yeah, unfortunately, these types of modded servers are not available for consoles. This is exclusively for PC. It sounds like when GTA 6 comes out, they're gonna have something like this for, that's kind of, or I guess Rockstar is gonna come out with their own 5M is what people are predicting. So if you're somebody who doesn't want to get a PC for whatever reason, which is completely understandable, you'll probably have to wait till GTA 6 before you get anything similar to this. And even with that, it's going to be probably quite some time before they release a 5M for GTA 6, if it gets created by Rockstar or if it gets created by a third party. And if it gets created by a third party, I highly doubt it'll be available for consoles. But people are predicting that Rockstar is going to make their own 5M, and they're going to monetize the shit out of it, which is going to be... it's going to kind of suck for those of us that like the realism stuff. Because I doubt they're going to be giving us real cars. That's why I like these types of servers. You see all these like real vehicles and stuff, name brand. Yeah, most of these servers are just getting away with that because they're afraid they're going to get their server shut down. That's what makes these communities so unique. Hey, bro, thank you for the gifted subs. Damn, 6 gifted subs from Rylan. Bro, I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you so much for supporting me. Make sure you guys say thanks to Rylan if you got a gifted sub over on Twitch. Alright, we're gonna head over to our jurisdiction. Oh, I turned alerts off. I'm so sorry. There we go. Now they'll appear on screen. Hey, what's up, Baron? Thank you.
Emergency. 81 Paul 1, show me 10-6 at the Central Station for a moment.
Tack Gaming, what's going on, man? A goat chat member, yeah, you're right. I need to start focusing on the road. I'm going over the line like an idiot. I'm looking over at chat. What the fuck is this guy driving? What the fuck is this?
And we'll be out 3061 somewhere away with a suspicious male, right overweight, bald. No suspicious part.
85 Paul 3, you can show me 1041. I'm gonna be out with the suspicious vehicle. We're gonna be Panorama Drive in Joshua. 3036. Can you start me a cover?
We'll be clear of my last or after back.
Paul 3, it's going to be a 1149. I'm not sure if this is an officer or not, if you can start me as supervisor. Again, 3036 Panorama Drive. I got a suspicious vehicle here. It appears to be a police cruiser with no markings.
copy, and I'm en route.
David. One ball 3, 10-7. Very clear.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, so I drove past here. I thought this was like a Crown Vic just sitting here doing traffic. And I've never seen this type of a police model before out on the streets. I believe it's a stainer. I know we don't use stainers. And it doesn't have markings on it. So I'm not even in jurisdiction. I was just rolling by to get over to Grapeseed and I saw it. I haven't made contact with him yet. I'm running his information. But it's very suspicious, so let's go talk to him.
Is it
I'm gonna
occupied? I can't tell from here.
I'm pretty sure there's somebody in it, yeah.
You know, I could have swore because I was coming down the road right there from the radio track, and I saw somebody driving. I saw the same thing. I thought somebody grabbed a Crown Vic today. So let me know when you want to approach.
Yeah,
So
I
you
saw this guy
contacted him yet?
just sitting here, like, running traffic, and I didn't think anything of it until I noticed it was a stainer, and there's no marking, so I haven't walked up yet. I've been running his information.
Okay.
Comes back valid. I haven't ran his name yet, though, the owner of the vehicle.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to him.
Okay.
I'm gonna back the sergeant.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but it's not letting me search up this guy. Michael Cuff. Oh, I spelt his name wrong? Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't spell his name wrong. What's going on here? Oh, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. God damn it.
A retired police vehicle, maybe they'll, you know, like slow down. Not at all.
Weapons license, valid.
I said fired.
Driver's
Vehicle,
license,
they might slow
valid.
down.
Vehicle registration. Okay.
Vehicle. So I used to be a police officer over there in the municipal LSPD.
That's fine. Face your car.
Okay.
Your hands behind your back. You're being detained right now. Any weapons on you?
No weapons.
Okay. Anything in the vehicle that I need to know about?
Nothing in the vehicle.
Okay. Alright, you're gonna go in the back of a unit for right now, and we're gonna search your car. Any weapons in the vehicle?
I'll search the trunk.
Okay.
No other weapons.
Yo, what the fuck?
Just half-eat sandwich and some water back there. What do you got?
Yeah, he's got a laptop and a bunch of police equipment in here. And it looks like I've got 2 shotguns mounted. I'm gonna check the glove box.
Is there a light controller in there or anything? It looks
Yeah,
like he's got
wondering.
visor lights.
81, Paul 1. Go ahead and show me back tonight.
Yeah, look at this. He's got red and blues. Look at that.
Oh, cool. Sweet. Going to jail for impersonation. I'm gonna pop the trunk.
Yeah, there's nothing in there, Sarge. It's just a sandwich and some water. You want to start towing?
Yeah, start.
We're county right now, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna take some pictures.
Okay. Yeah, you know the tow will have an extended ETA.
This is crazy, dude.
All three. I need an 1185.
I need 1185.
3036.
To my location, 3036, Panorama Drive.
Yep, sure.
And turn the lights on as well. Get a picture with the lights on.
So I used to be employed with the municipal police down there in Los Angeles, and now I'm working. I'm trying to get in connection with. I can try to call my chief and see if he can help you guys out.
We're not playing that game. What agency are you with? What is the name of the agency?
So I'm trying to be a reserve officer down there in Roxwood.
No, I'm not trying to take a selfie. God damn it.
Roxwood
What's
Sheriff's
going on?
Office.
I'm trying to view this last picture so I can make sure it got
No, not
the
Los Santos, the Roxwood
light
Sheriff's
shining.
Office.
Doesn't exist. We are the
Yeah, no, I need to try to get a picture with the lights flashing in the back.
laws in Roxbury.
Okay.
This is what you're saying. You're a reserve officer.
No. I'm not.
Do you have an incident number on this?
No, I don't work with you guys.
No,
I'm
this is just an
process of becoming a
1149.
reserve officer. I'm a
Okay,
prior
cool.
law
Just wanted to
enforcement
make
over
sure.
there with
There was something we
municipal
need to be updated on.
police over there in Los Santos. I can get in contact with my chief. I just got the vehicle from the auction.
You're saying that you work for Los Angeles Police Department, or you currently work for Los Angeles Police Department?
Yeah.
Was he just sitting here?
Yeah, he didn't have the
Yeah,
lights
he
on.
was sitting
but they
here
were
like he
on.
was doing traffic or something, and he's got a bunch of police equipment in his
Yeah,
vehicle.
I was
Yeah, you said he was deterring traffic.
Yeah, okay.
Sure he is. We searched the car. Is there anything in it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
can
I
one
was-
of
I
you
was
guys
fired
check
from
and make
my,
sure that those shotguns aren't
Los
actual
Angeles
shotguns? There's
Police.
two mounted, what appears to be shotguns in the vehicle.
it is. I just got it from the mall.
Okay. Alright, hang tight. You run his name.
I did run his name. He's got a firearms license. It came back valid. He's got a driver's license. It's valid. The vehicle's registered to him. Like I said, there's a bunch of police equipment in the vehicle. He's got a laptop. He's got a radar, a radio scanner, and he's got what appears to be two mounted pump shotguns.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw those when I walked up there.
Nothing,
Mhm.
nothing in the trunk, like garbage and and water and stuff. So the trunk's good.
Yeah,
Alright.
the shotguns look lethal, unlethal, locked in, so I can't tell. From the key, I can't tell if they're loaded.
Man, you gotta clear your throat, brother.
Sorry.
Incoming 911.
Can you hear me okay now?
Yeah, you just had to clear your throat a little bit.
Sorry.
That's much better.
Sorry, yeah. There's two tubes in there. One's non-lethal, one's lethal. Unknown if they're armed.
Got it.
Or loaded.
Okay.
Do we want to get those out and make sure they're unloaded before we start bagging
Yeah.
things up? Because
Yeah,
we're gonna
go
have to
process
take
it.
everything out of there.
You'd have to pry it open because they're locked. So unless he has the key.
Well, he's got to have a key. Yeah, let's ask him about that, because we're not leaving those in there if it's getting towed.
Right. Yeah, they'll be confiscated. I mean, he already admitted that he allegedly worked for LSPD and was fired. I
Okay.
call bullshit altogether, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was bullcrap. Yeah, I heard him tell you that.
Did you
Yeah,
take a
so-
firearm off him? Did he have one on his person?
no, he didn't have anything on him. He just had some cash in his pocket.
Okay.
He didn't even have an ID card on him that I found it, so it's probably in the car somewhere if he has it.
Did he come back in the system at all?
Did you ask him about his name? Because he could be.
83 call.
He said it's his car and it's registered to him. I'm gonna talk to him
Okay.
about that here in a second. But
Yeah, it's.
did the picture match him in NCIC?
I will check the picture. I do not believe I checked the picture. It's a Michael cuff. I'll go look at that real quick.
All right, I'm gonna talk.
I'll get
to
a
him
good
again.
look at him.
All right, man. What's your name?
I didn't mean to start
Michael
sprinting
Cuff.
away like that. That was goofy.
MICHAEL.
It's not common spelling. It's
Yeah, that's gonna be
EAL.
him.
Got it.
Yeah, that's gonna be him,
AUFF
Sarge.
for your last name.
I'm sorry.
KUFF for your last.
Yeah, like handcuffs.
8343.
Alright. Alright,
Yeah, that's gonna be him. I just pulled up his picture.
Okay. Alright. Well, I think you guys have everything you guys need. So, you guys can do what you need to do. Arrest him. All that good stuff. I don't think you guys need anything else from me, right?
Yeah, I'll take him. Did you guys already take the shotguns out, or did we
We gotta
not
get a
figure
key,
that
ask
out
him
yet?
for a key. You want
Okay.
me to ask him for the key? Or you got it?
I got it.
Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go check up on
Alright, appreciate you.
units.
Okay, thanks, Sarge.
Hey, what's up, brother? So we've got 2 shotguns mounted in your vehicle. It appears one of them looks like a less lethal, the other one looks like it's a Remington or something like that. Are they loaded, and do you have the key to unlock the gun racks?
They're not loaded, but in order to unlock them, you have to go to the ELS pad where you turn on the emergency lines.
Okay.
And it's gonna be the bottom right one, and then if you click that, it should unlock both. You just have to pull out the
Okay.
thing that keeps them
So I'm not
locked
sure.
in. There's no ammo for neither of
All
them.
right, sounds good. Thanks for informing me on that. So I'm not sure if the sergeant kind of informed you on what's going on here. Has he said anything to you about what's about to happen next?
No, but I would like to know the original reason for the stop.
Well, the original reason was a suspicious vehicle. You're sitting here in a black and white police car. I thought you were a police officer at first, so I wasn't even gonna stop. And then I noticed you're driving a vehicle, which is a stainer that we do not have on our fleet. And I figured this was a very, suspicious place for a vehicle like that to be parked, right? Because you're parked like you're doing traffic. You're not a law enforcement officer.
So you're basing this off the suspicion
Exactly. Yeah.
of what crime?
Like I stated, you're operating a vehicle that appears to be a police car. That's black and
It's
white.
a retired police vehicle I got from an auction.
Okay,
Yeah, but
well,
it doesn't
regardless
matter.
of whether or not it's a retired police vehicle, you've got a police belt on you. You've got weapons locked inside the car. You've got a laptop that looks like it has a police cat on it. You've got a police scanner and a what appears to be a radar in there as well, and you got red and blue lights. You can't have a vehicle with red and blue lights. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you're aware of this in the state of San Andreas, but that is absolutely illegal.
You can, as long as you don't turn
and-
them on.
Yeah, I don't know where you got that information before, but that's incorrect.
That's you can't have one. You can't have it.
Okay, I was just stop answering questions at this time without a lawyer.
You know, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
check
fine.
something
So you
else
are going to be
too.
placed under arrest, okay?
Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry. You had a fly on your head.
You're going to be placed under arrest for impersonating a police officer, right?
8343.
I'll be right back with you.
Call 4345.
That's a no-no.
What?
He has an active siren on there too. You can't have that.
It's actually a good thing that you mentioned that, so I
Yeah.
can get that on body camera.
Yeah, you definitely want that because
All right, I'm gonna get these guns out of here and get this secured, and
Okay.
then I'm taking him down. He's gonna be going to jail. So
yeah, county tow should be here in a couple minutes. So as soon as you're ready,
Okay.
I can release. You can transport and I can tow it. Or we can have the boot tow it.
Hey, are you gonna take them for impersonating?
yeah, well, I'm gonna get him for the impersonating, and then whatever else as far as whatever the penals are as far as having this type of equipment on a vehicle that's not supposed to
Yeah.
have that type of equipment, right? So
Yeah, 100%.
the red and blues, the siren. I don't know if it's illegal for him to have a gun racking system in his vehicle. I don't know about the laptop and the radar equipment, but that's just more ammunition for us to push impersonation in court. So that's all I need.
Yeah, definitely. All right, boys, I'm gonna get out of here. If you need anything from me, just holler at me.
Yep.
Hey, Nick, it looks like it's 538D of the DC, just so you're aware.
What was that? I'm sorry.
It's 538D as in David for the
538D.
DC. Yeah, that's impersonating APO.
All right, cool. I'll make sure to look that up when I get back to the station. But yeah, I'm gonna be hitting him with whatever I can. So.
Okay.
Thanks for showing up. If you just want to hang out, the tow should be here in a second. I'm gonna get this guy out of here.
Okay, it's clear to tow now?
Yeah, I already got the firearm secured. We can leave the lights and everything in it. I mean, it's going down to our impound, so yeah, we're good. I'm gonna go ahead and get these firearms secured. So if you don't mind hanging out for the tow, I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. Check your MDT.
What was that? I'm sorry. I walked away before you were done talking.
I'm sorry, brother. Check your MDT. I'll send you the link to that code.
For what now? I'm sorry. For the.
Check your MDT, aka Discord. I've got the link for that code for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's perfect. I just don't know if that's gonna pop up in our system, but yeah. I will double check on that and see what I can do. I appreciate you.
All right, no problem, brother.
So
Paul
technically
3.
I was impersonating a police officer, not impersonating.
You can clear me off the 1149 on Panorama and Joshua. I'll be 1019 with one in custody.
Does that make sense?
I'm not here to debate with you on whether or not you think what we did was correct. You can fight that in the court of law, okay? We're not going to have a back and forth about what you believe should have been done.
Well, you could have just let me call my chief. He would have explained everything to you.
Okay, well, you'll have the opportunity to do that when we get down here, so. Whether or not the district attorney wants to continue with these charges is going to be up to them. At this point, we're going to be getting you booked, and you're going to be on your way. $85 Paul 3. You can show me 97 at the station. I'll be 10-6 for booking.
Unit status updated.
Incoming 911.
Oops.
Incoming 911.
Through.
Are you attacked? Paul 3 will also be attached to all 4348 in relation to 4345.
Now, earlier you said that you were going to be requesting an attorney. Do you have one in mind? Do you have one that you can contact to bring down
all
here?
lined up and everything.
All right, if that's the case, I'm gonna go ahead and place you in the interrogation room for right now while I'm working on this paperwork, okay?
Okay. Please don't be coming
Do
out
you
of
want to
the
give them
county.
your...
It's going
I'm
to be
sorry,
a
what?
local lawyer.
It's gonna be a local lawyer?
Yeah, if you just want to
Okay,
wait.
if that's the case,
Yeah,
then
yeah,
that's
yeah.
gonna be something you deal with after the booking process. So what I'm gonna have you do is have a seat right here. Have a seat right there while I work on this paperwork. Also, I'm gonna take this this belt off you. Stand back up for me real quick.
Vehicle sale, be out with Highway Patrol, 4009 Patriot Canyon, we have the vehicle stopped.
Okay, go ahead and have a seat for me. Oh, it shows up as a Vapid Crown Vic? That wasn't a Crown Vic, though. So I guess that's just the way they have it set up in the CAD for whatever reason. Alright, so he said 53, or sorry, 538D. That's not popping up. I'm gonna look and see what he sent me real quick. Penal Code 538D impersonating California law. Alright, so that's not going to be consistent with what we've got in our system. So
911.
we're going to do impersonation of a government employee, which is a misdemeanor. There should be a felony. Yeah, that's going to be a felony because of the firearms and the police equipment, the lights and stuff like that. Well, let me double check on that because I don't want to just guess. Let's do California penal.
Incoming 911.
No vehicle shall be equipped with any lamp or illuminating device not required or permitted in the code, nor shall any lamp be illuminating device be mounted inside a vehicle unless specifically permitted by this code. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. That's... Alright, that's... Alright, we're not gonna get too deep into that. I'm like 90% sure that having red and blues with all the police equipment anyway would be considered a felony. We're gonna go ahead and give him a felony, and if the DA wants to drop it, they'll drop it. That's not gonna be something I'm worried about right now. Alright, the vehicle, what would it be called? Vehicle equipment. So vehicle equipment violation. And that's just an infraction. Yeah, because I'm not seeing a... Where's my cursor going? Let's see. Restricted flight areas, no. There's nothing in here about red and blue lights. Yeah, this penal code needs to be updated, I think, because there's definitely penal codes for operating a vehicle with red and blues. That's definitely a thing, 100%. So and I'm sure that's the operating a vehicle with the red and blues is definitely not a just an infraction. Your vehicle's going bye-bye. And you're going to jail. Okay, so that's not in here. So I'm gonna remove that. We're just gonna get him for impersonation of a government employee, which is a felony. I'm gonna go ahead and add that to his record. And then we're gonna explain it to him, let him know what he's getting charged with, and we're getting him out of here. Alright, brother. Sorry for making you wait for so long. You still with me?
I'm not answering any questions.
Okay, you don't have to. I was just asking if you were still here. But anyway, so here's what you're gonna be charged with. All right, right now I've got you for impersonation of a government employee, which is gonna be a felony. Okay, I'm gonna send you off to Bolingbrook. We've got the jail coming to pick you up right now, so they're gonna get you on your way. I'm gonna go ahead and transport you over to the cells because they're gonna pick you up directly from there, okay? So go ahead and stand up for me.
Incoming 911.
'83 Fall 3 OV en route to 4355, direction 50.
Alright, go ahead and back up so I can take the cuffs off you, please. Alright, the jail will be in here in the next couple minutes. They're gonna get you out of here.
Alright.
That was a pretty good scene. Gonna be... Who was that I was dealing with? 21?
Eagle Sam will be en route to electrical power call at Bombino Vineyard.
Engine 411 will be en route 1 personnel.
'81 Paul 3, 1149, 3037, Panorama Drive. Out on a 4-door gray sedan. Stand by for license.
Alright, he's out of here. We can disable the body cam. Gonna double check, make sure this is in the system, because sometimes it scuffs.
Warning, armed. Warning, armed.
There's a truck 414 near us, latest fire call.
Yep, there it is right there.
Unit status updated.
Awesome. It was a good scene. I appreciate that, Jocelyn. It's because he was requesting an attorney, but he didn't have an actual player. He was trying to make it like a local. I'm not gonna sit there and fucking argue with the local over text chat. That's just not good content. But technically you're right. Yeah, he'd be, that's his right to have a lawyer present and
81
have
Paul 1, show me out with 81 Paul 3.
To have counseling before he gets sent off. Obviously, that's how they do it in real life.
83 Paul 3, I'm on scene of the winery. It's gonna be a flame ball fire.
But like I said, I'm not gonna sit there in the room with him and type back and forth to the imaginary lawyer. If he wants to get an actual player there to role play as a lawyer, that's fine. But I'm not gonna sit there and type back and forth.
414 to engine 411. Once you arrive on scene, I'm gonna have you switch to channel.
I'm sure there's other ways to go about that, but
for fire ops.
he could always change characters and then pretend he's the lawyer, but that's just, yeah, that's just a lot of additional extra baggage.
411 received. I'm about 2 mics out.
I think if anything, it would be role played as he's being sent to jail, but he still has the like, he's not being sent to prison, he's just being sent to jail. He can still have counseling and have the charges dropped. It's like he's in holding, right? So like he can still get out of it, and the charges can be dropped, etc. Whatever. That's typically how it's done. You're not immediately going to be able to see a lawyer every time. You'll be waiting for a little bit, right? So you can just role play it as that. But as far as me going through the process of sitting there for the next 45 minutes, role playing that whole scene with no actual lawyer there, like, I'm not doing that. That's not happening. I think we got a fire or something going on right now. I'm hearing a lot of traffic.
Command, is the fire that's here at the vineyard contained to the structure, or is it spreading out the field?
Well, Sam, we're going to be in the parking lot of the structure at this time. It looks like it's going to be contained to the structure. Stand by. I'm going to work my way to the north side on the vineyard.
Alright, we got like 50 units down there.
D3 Paul 1, I'm on the north side of the structure. It's going to appear to be contained inside the property.
Yeah, you have the option to like put in a narrative and everything. You don't have to do that in this server. I'm sure everybody agrees that the interaction and the roleplay and the quality and the standards should be extremely high, but when it comes to sitting there and just writing up a narrative for the next 30 minutes, nobody wants to do that and nobody wants to see that. So it's short, simple, and to the point. All that extra stuff can either be, if I wanted to, I could go and write all that up after the patrol if I wanted to, but it's not required. However, we do have to add charges because people want to build their character, but I'm not going to sit there and write a narrative for the next hour and a half, and we're not required to.
Move your engine a little bit further away. I'm gonna put my ladder there.
And I know that's a little bit exaggerated, but still, that's time that I'm not on the roadway trying to get content and
stage up,
actually role-playing.
Just hang out.
Yeah, there's some servers out there that require you to go through and do that. Yeah, that's very common. And I see why.
411, I'll be changing to radio channel.
There's another community that's got kind of like a report system where you can have multiple reports open. So the way that you can do it is you can just leave those reports until the end of your patrol and then just go through and notate all the details. Just write down as much stuff as you can on the just write down as much stuff as you can in your notes so that way you have information to go off of. But it's usually better when it's fresh in your head, right? But like I said, I don't want to be taking time away. I'm trying to... Bro, what?
I saw you crawling down the fucking drain this morning.
Alright, nobody saw that. That was fucking stupid. I'm not role-playing. To fucking get out of here with that shit, dude. What was that? Yeah, the locals are crazy. So yeah, this is our entire area. We're rolling Grapeseed tonight. So all this here, the city of Grapeseed, this whole modded section of Chiliad, which we're about to go up here once we're done. Kinda just doing a quick round in Grapeseed. Yeah, I haven't been over in Grapeseed in a little while. It's been a little bit since I've been patrolling this area.
83 Paul 1, you break me off for you out to 435.
Yeah, you gotta have Discord to join this if you're trying to get in. May just have to invest in a PC. Yeah, Vanessa, I mean it's a great experience compared to a lot of the simulators that are out there. There's currently no game that matches the level of fidelity that modded GTA and 5M can offer. So if you're looking for something as close as it can get as far as like a police a police simulation, this is what you want to go for. Absolutely. So LSPDFR is pretty good too. The problem with LSPDFR is you're going to be sitting there for hours and hours trying to get mods to work. And you're also not interacting with people, you're just interacting with AI, which you're limited to the amount of enjoyment. I mean, you're going to get bored rather quickly. There are a lot of modded callouts though to kind of engage the experience with LSPDFR. But like I've said previously, LSPDFR is nothing on the scale of what you can do in a very good 5M roleplay community where everybody's on the same page. You're not going to get that level of immersion just by playing LSPDFR. How can you join the server? You have to get yourself whitelisted. There's a Discord link located on one of my recent videos showcasing CIRP. Am I from Europe? No, I'm from the United States. You live in America. Wait, what do you mean by that? Canadians are allowed into the community, yes. Unfortunately, they don't allow anybody that's outside the United States or Canada. And partially that's due to latency issues. And I think the other part is just authenticity, but I could be wrong on that front. I'm gonna be honest, don't quote me on that. But they have their reasons. Those reasons have not been specified to me. Those are just assumptions.
A3 Paul 197. A3 Paul 1, subject's gonna be UL, back to name.
Is gonna be UL. I think he meant UTL, or maybe I'm just stupid. I don't know what he's talking about. It's a private community, so you gotta join the Discord, you gotta fill out an application, and then wait for them to do an interview process. And I know people aren't a fan of it, but you do have to give them your up-to-date resume with redacted information. Redacted personal information, which, like I said previously, I've got my own reserved opinions on the fact that they require you to present a resume. I created my own resume. I gave little to no personal information. I didn't even give them my real name. But I'm also a content creator, and I kind of based it around that.
Call 3, show us code 4.
They just want to see your effort. So if you put in effort into a resume, and it's not some bullshit that you typed up on a Google Doc, it's like 2 lines long, you'll be fine. But people try to make like this huge hissy fit out of the fact that they want to see your resume. This is a professional community with very high standards. You gotta remember that. This isn't some dog-ass server you can just join like on the main page of 5M, right? You gotta get whitelisted. Use AI to write the resumes? Please don't do that. If you can't put in the effort to write your own resume, we don't want you here. I'm sorry to say, if you can't put in effort to make a resume, if you want to be in a community that's serious, you don't want it that bad, and we don't want you. Bottom line. I know that's a very base take, but yeah, if you can't put in that type of attention, then you don't belong in this community. But I completely get it. There's people who think that it's pretty dumb that they want your resume. And I reserve my opinion on that. I don't entirely agree with it. But that's how they want things ran. I don't have a choice on that. I don't get to decide that. All right. We just had a vehicle incident come through. That's not going to be in our area, but I need to double check our pending calls because I've been... Okay, I think we're good right now. Route 68, Bay Trees, Zancudo, Grand Valley. Zancudo, Grand Valley. Where's that at again? Let's preview this. Oh, okay. Okay, this is over in... That's over in, all the way over here, right? Yeah, that's not gonna be in our area.
81 Paul 3, Sherwin 1097. Requesting an Amber RHMI location for down victim, unknown condition at this time. 83 Paul 1, can you respond back?
80 Paul Sam, last unit, what's your 20?
Apologies. 81 Paul 3, 3021 Panorama Drive. 3021 Panorama Drive.
80 Paul Sam, my copy. I'll be in route code 3D location.
'81 Paul 1, same traffic, en route.
Units, you can reduce the code to it. He seems to be conscious, but I do need the
All right, we're heading
additional
up to Chiliad Village. We're gonna check it out. So all this stuff here is modded. Everything you're
81
seeing,
Paul 1 on the same.
everything you're seeing is not in the main game. All this stuff here. So this is pretty cool. You can't really get this from most servers. It's kind of a pain in the ass to drive up here though. But this is considered our area, so all of Grapeseed down there, and then all the way up here, up the mountain range, there's another village up here which is also modded, so this whole section up here is modded. Right now we've got units...
81 Paul 3, requesting fire to this location.
Right now we've got units assisting in a traffic accident that's not in our area.
81 Paul 3, contact FD on neural.
Yeah, I agree with you, Vanessa. I think what I'm trying to say is... really what they're trying to do is they're just looking for people who are going to put in effort, right? That's how I imagine the reason for wanting a resume. So if, you know, if people have a problem with that, that's perfectly fine. They reserve the right to have that opinion. However, there's other communities out there that they can get involved in. PGN is nasty. I actually played on PGN for a while. I completely forgot about that. I was on that community for a while. I was in CPD and they shut it down. They shut it down and I went to go into sheriff's office and they denied me because I couldn't answer there's a couple questions I got wrong on their test. They were asking questions about what the difference is between bail and bonds or something like that. And this was when I was pretty young. Like, why the fuck do we need to know this information? We're in a roleplay server and they don't even take it that serious. Like, that server's kind of a joke, I'm gonna be honest. They may have changed now, but when I was in it, it seemed like it was a little bit of a joke. Actually, I think it was like, I think they were asking questions about like parole. I can't remember. It was something about... It was something about the difference between like being out on bond and the difference of being on parole. It's like, why do we need to know this information? Like it's just really, it was really odd. But yeah, I played on that server and it was mediocre to say the least.
Receive. Can you route? Can you have medic break and roll to 3021 Panorama Drive, mail down, conscious?
10-4, I will check. I'll go back to you then, boy.
Yeah, Zane, that's your opinion, man. That's I completely understand you. I hear you. That's I know what you're trying to say. I do have an insider opinion, but that's not really my... I don't really have grounds to try to come in and tell people what to do with their server, right? I can offer advice, I can offer suggestions. But when it comes to that in particular, we're talking about like server administration. I don't really know. Personally, I don't really know what's for a community like this. I don't really know what's the best way to go about bringing in new people. I've never done that before. I've never had my own
medical and interoperability break roll.
I've never had my own 5M server. I don't know what the best way to go about it. So for all I know, this is the best way to go about it in their eyes, right? If I had experience with administrating, you know, a 5M server and, you know, doing all that, that'd be a different story, but I don't, so. But I completely understand for a lot of people that's kind of ridiculous. So I'm definitely hearing you.
I have a medic transporting his patient, and he'll be breaking off and around you shortly.
10-9.
I have a medic that is currently transporting a patient, but he will be with you as soon as possible. ETA is going to be about 4 mics.
Sheriff's office copy.
Oh my god, these guys are so slow. Yeah, because wasn't PGN made? PGN was made for like that dude's YouTube, right? So he could do some content and shit, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But definitely not the place to be on if you're trying to look for a good police simulation type server. Definitely better off looking for somewhere else. But it could be different now. I don't know. I haven't seen their shit in a while. I think I saw like a recommended video. There was some weird ass shit. Something about like an alien invasion. I'm like, what the fuck is this, dude? Like, this is some goofy stuff. We also have a sheriff's office up here as well. So this whole area right here that we just got into, this is all modded. All of this is modded here. I've actually never been inside of this. I think this is like a convenience store. Convenience store. It's a cafe. Okay. Yeah, this is really sick, dude. I can imagine there being a scene going on in here.
Medic 415, show me transmitting one time, not critical.
I don't want to go back there and invade someone's privacy, even though there's probably no players over here. At least not right now. Do you recommend joining CIRP over other servers? I would recommend CIRP as a place to come to if you're looking for a very serious, professional community with high standards. This community is not for everybody. This server, the type of roleplay that we do, is not for everybody. There's people out there that like more relaxed, like more relaxed RP and just kind of like fuck around, I want to have fun type deals, right? We come here to have fun, but everybody that's on here is looking for a simulation experience. And if that's not what they're into, that's not what they're looking for, there's plenty of servers out there that do a decent job at bringing that type of experience. I've been in quite a few servers. There's a lot of different flavors out there, let me tell you what. You can honestly say there's a lot of servers that put this map in. That's cool. I've only seen it here, so it may not be unique for you, but it's unique for other people.
Incoming 911.
So the silent alarm calls that are coming through, that's going to be related to a local calling emergency services. And we don't typically respond to that because for all we know, there's not an actual scene going on. But if it's in the immediate area, we'll stop by and see like what's going on. That's all right, Matt. You don't have to watch, bro. You can go watch somebody else. Oh, I think I read that wrong. I apologize, Zach. My bad, dude. I'm used to having a lot of negative comments when it comes to the GTA stuff on my channel. Yeah. To be honest, Zane, no, I don't. Not right now. There's another community. I'm actually not supposed to say this, but there's another community that I was playing on because one of the negatives is the way that this server operates right now at the moment is they do patrol sessions, which means the server's available 24/7, but you can't. There's not always people in it. This is they post a time, you show up, people get together, and they patrol, right? That's the one big downside about CIRP. So I've been dabbling around in some other communities just for fun. I haven't found one yet that matches this quality. Absolutely not. But I've been dabbling a little bit. Man, forget this, where the action's at. Yeah, we just got done with the call a little bit ago. We sent somebody off for police impersonation, but it's been pretty slow. They just had a fire up in the vineyard that they just took care of. I couldn't respond to that because that's not my area. And they also just had a traffic accident over on Marina Drive, which that's also not in my area. So we have jurisdictions.
414 to 415.
Go for 415.
Be advised, when you're finished with your medical call, can you wrap back the station and grab an engine and route back? Our primary engine is out of water. He's en route back right now to get.
But yeah, no, we'll definitely have some priorities here soon. That's usually how it goes. But this is not a server where there's a... This is not one of those servers where you've got a pursuit and a shooting every other call. If that's the kind of stuff that you're looking for, this is not the place for that.
Finish transporting your current patient, and then if you decide to let law enforcement know that you will be to take county medical if needed. Otherwise, go to their call.
These locals are on something special. Like usual.
Thank you for acknowledged.
1330 over north, man.
My lord! Damn!
Could be chasing a motorcycle, stand by. Lever northbound on 13, adjacent. 14 message back to number.
85 Paul 3, show me switching to North Command for pursuit call.
Patrol, what's the 20-year pursuit?
We're 2052 Union Road.
That's the only copy, I'll be around.
1330 to 1331, go ahead, shift to North Command.
85 Pole 3, I'm in route code 3 from Chiliad Mountains.
Paul 1, I'm attached, right southbound Snore Freeway. We'll just exit off Snore Freeway, going left, going left.
What's your cross street?
Postal is going to be 3056 at this time. Norway. Alright, do you have eyes?
Get out of the way!
Paramedic will see interrupt.
What is the 20 of the pursuit call?
Get out of the way, you fucking idiots!
Call 1. We're gonna have lost eyes at this time. Snore Freeway. Here's supposed to be 3064.
$81 Paul 1 to medical and interrupt.
Informing southbound US 13.
Affirm, last seen location is at that postal website. I'm going to be conducting a code 1 search at this time. As a medical found Snore Freeway.
A3 Paul 1 North Command, what was the vehicle description?
Vehicle's going to be a dark in color, sport bike, 1 passenger. Going to be in some light colored clothing, tops and bottoms, best I could see.
Alright, so they lost him. As a dark in color sports bike, last seen Route 13, 3052. $85 Paul 3, do we have a pet description on that biker?
Paramedical interops. What was y'all's request?
Oh my god, bro. $85 Paul 3. Do we have a ped description on the motorcyclist?
Sheriff to,
Medical sheriff, go ahead.
yes, we are located at 3021 Panorama Drive, Sandy Shores. We possibly have 2 victims here.
1330, got that bike going northbound on 13. We're getting off towards Route 68, heading northwest of 68.
Default Sam secondary, westbound Route 68, passing Panorama. Traffic conditions moderate, road condition dry, still westbound 68, coming up to Harmony.
Fire medical sheriff, 10-9, you're unreadable.
Sheriff to medical, can you copy now?
Alright, we're still westbound 68, past Dollar Pills, past Joshua Crossroad, and we're continuing westbound 68. Default Sam Wreck out of pursuit, I need a cover.
1330, breaking off lost guys, too fast for pursuit. Rerouting to 80 Default Sam.
Bro, these fucking... Oh my god, they just spawned in front of me!
Sheriff to medical, can you copy?
There's one out with it.
25 Paul 3, I'll be out as well.
Hey, let's get 68 shut down.
Yeah, all the traffic coming southbound is stopped right here.
Hey, my guys, sheriff's office guys, I don't want you guys chasing the bike anymore. What was the original reason for the stop anyways?
I'm gonna ask him right now. 31 right there.
25 Paul 3,
Damn,
I've got
right?
Route 68 shut down southbound, westbound from Joshua Road here.
Alright.
And clocked him on the radar at 129.
I got you.
And so I pulled out. I mean, but by the time we got to
129.
Union Road, I mean,
Service office, fire medical on interrupt.
he was already well gone, you know.
Yeah, we need to get a bird up for this guy. We're not fucking chasing this dude.
Yeah,
that's ridiculous.
If it's just felony speeds, we're not gonna chase. If you did you get a plate lock on it?
No, that's I never got close enough for a plate lock. I mean, by the time I caught back up to him, like I said, when he went through up through Humane over there, I was able to get close and he had did a quick U-turn, and he was coming out by the time I turned around and stuff. Again, I mean that bike is fucking fast, man.
Fire medical, traffic,
he's cooking on the bike. But I mean, my thing is, I feel like at this point, with all this damage, I mean, we got a messed up squad car.
414, B5, Sheriff's Office. We are currently all tied up at a fire call zone. We utilize fire medical for.
But we're gonna if you catch him, if you see him,
yeah.
Lock that plate and then call it out.
Put a bolo out.
Yeah, put a bolo out. He's gonna kill himself driving like that.
Yeah, I mean, there's no. That's only a matter of time.
4010
I've seen it 1,000 times. People just they wrap themselves around a pole or something like that. You know what I'm saying? He's cooking.
Okay.
Hey, since you're necessary, obviously you're primary. We need you here so we can figure out what the fuck's going on with this shit. Do you have another one of your guys that can shut down Route 68 right there at the corner of Route 68 approach so we can stop this traffic coming eastbound? Or is it just you two?
Probably another one here.
Or I guess we can take one of our guys and stop it.
See real quick. 1330 to 6832 direct over
6832 direct over North Command.
Do we have any injuries? Who's all hurt here?
1330, 6832 over North Command.
6832 over North Command.
Basically, I was coming straight, obviously. She on the left.
1330 to 6831 over North Command.
check them. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I'm assuming we'll probably write this.
Where's your boys at?
They're on some fucking fire call, I think. I don't know.
Okay.
Thirteen 1332.
1332 over North Command.
Thirteen 30 to 68.
1330 to
32,
68.
Blue 2.
32 over Blue 2.
Sixty-eight 32. Can I have you route to 4010, route 68 to assist the traffic control, please?
Yeah, tell them we went east. Eastbound traffic stopped because of the traffic accident.
Copy. You stay up there. Break. 1330 to 6831 over Blue 2.
Los Angeles Sheriff's Office units on Sonora Valley Dispatch advise, do not chase the bike from the pursuit call. Do not chase the bike from the pursuit call.
Am I just fucking talking to the wind here? Holy shit.
I guess you're talking to the wind.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, it seems like we're about to be finished up here in a second.
Over Blue 2.
Who are you guys trying
We're
to get
trying
hold
to
of?
get somebody to stop Route 68 approach and Route 68. So we're not, so traffic isn't getting congested with nowhere to turn around.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Alright. Well, I mean, we can... I get what you're saying. Well, I know there's one highway patrolman, I'm assuming, that's still sitting up in the hills working that structure fire traffic control. Medical is apparently all tied up and can't be bothered for med calls. So,
Oh my god. Is anybody seriously hurt?
I'm pretty sure that lady in that car is dead.
That's what I think was
God.
fluttering at the radio. Like, they were all over interop. Fluttering
Yeah,
scan.
I could hear them as well. I think it's because I had scan on. I don't know.
Right.
It was getting annoying because I was trying to get through to figure out if there was a pet description on the guy on the bike, and nobody was responding.
It looked like he had a white shirt on.
At all, like a light gray hoodie.
Okay. I just saw him zip past me. I was off of Catclaw when you called it out that you had him, and I had flipped around and he zoomed by right as I was coming up to the intersection, so I only got a glimpse of him. But
Yeah.
What a
Yeah, it was
fucking
felony
mess.
speed that he was chasing for. I just advised him, hey, if you can get the plate on him, that's great, but otherwise we're not pursuing.
Yeah, we
Right.
need to get a fucking bird up.
yeah, I know they're down in maintenance right now, but
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe they'll get back on, but get back up soon. But we'll see. But yeah, regardless, I don't want sheriff's office chasing those guys. I mean, it's too fucking dangerous. But
Agreed.
we're not gonna catch them anyways. And you know, case in point, right here, that fucking lady's dead. The unit's fucked. A whole mess. But
So did these two guys over here, or it's just the one guy now? I thought there was two.
There's a guy in the blue.
Did
all
they
the way over
were
there.
they involved as well, or was it just this black SUV?
it was just the black SUV. They were sitting there pumping gas or something.
Oh, okay. All right.
Cool. Did you guys need another one for traffic control or no?
If you want to stop, Nikolai, where'd you say we need it?
Route 68 and Route 68 approach, eastbound traffic.
Copy.
Oh, fuck, man. Alright. Well, I'm gonna sit and wait, I guess, for my tow truck to come tow my car, and I'll ride bitch in the passenger seat back to the station. And then we'll need to have a coroner come out and declare her. I guarantee you she's deceased. I had no bullets or
Yeah.
anything.
Oh, really?
Oh. Yeah. Got it. My bad.
Hey, filmed in Mexico. That's pretty cool,
Oh,
dude.
that's our airbag that's deployed in there that I was seeing. Okay, I thought she was still sitting in there.
He's over here for me. I don't know what they're looking at.
Fucking blonde people.
Yeah, she's fucking done.
No, I'm gonna ride with the tow truck. So.
Go, Sam.
Incoming 911.
Band, get the fuck out of here. What graphics mod am I using? I am currently using Natural Vision Evolved with reshade, and adaptive tone mapping, and a bunch of other fancy stuff.
I don't know. Go where Sergeant Travis is.
He should be over there by his cruiser, or I think he's over by the black van. I'm not sure where he went off to. How do you find CRP or any other servers you like? Good to play. I've been looking for a server that I can't play, but I can't find a good one. Also, I was supposed to know what sirens those are. I don't know what sirens that San Diego uses in particular. I know these are the ones that they use, though.
He rode back with the tow on his truck.
Ah.
He rode back with 1185 with the
Oh, he rode with tow? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're good on that. I don't think you got to follow up with him if you don't want to, but he's probably back at his station if you want to follow up. It's up to you though.
Yeah, well, I'll reach out to him. What's his call sign?
80 Paul Sam. You can also call him over the phone. His phone number's in the phone book.
All right, I'll give him a call. I just want to write the report.
Hey, we're good to open up traffic after scene's cleared, right?
Yeah, looks like we're clear right now.
Yeah, we're clear.
Alright, yeah, we're good to go.
What a bunch of losers, dude.
1330 units on North Command at 410, Route 68. You can go and open up traffic.
'85 Paul 3, Roger.
Go center for early 10 seconds.
Yeah, they're server side sirens.
Call one back on Smart Valley Dispatch 1080.
$1330, swapping back to Blue 2.
85 Paul 3, show me heading back to Sonora Valley. '85 Paul 3 back on Sonora Valley. I'll be 10-8. What is going on right now? We got like some retards coming over from like some community that's salty, or like what's going on? Like, what is going on with my chat right now, dude? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. What server is it called? Critical Incident Roleplay.
81, Paul 1. Can you go ahead and start counting to our location for this vehicle?
CIRP, making salty 5M gamers upset since 2022. I'll be right back.
Paul 1 vehicle picked up. Show me en route to Sonora Station.
What did I just hear? I heard some sirens. What's happening? Excuse me. I need to move this. I didn't realize this was like that the entire time. You're in? No, you're not. You gotta get whitelisted. Private community.
81 Paul 3, you can go ahead and show me 1019 with a 1016.
Yo, what's up, Ashley? Oh, is a fire truck? That's fucking wild. I just got a text from a CHP trooper. Or sorry, San Andreas Highway Patrol trooper. Sup with you, any kills today?
81 Paul 1, show me 10-6 at the station for a moment.
Gonna get one awkward selfie. How do I send it? How do I... Where's this at? How do I do this? I guess you can't send messages with this application. I can video call him.
Yo.
Yo, what's going
on? What's up, bro?
Hey. I tried to send you an awkward selfie, but it wouldn't let me. How do you send pictures?
A bit weird. It's a little like multicolored thing at the bottom.
Yo, this is badass. How do I look?
You look stupid as usual.
Oh, all right. Oh, is that the fire you're looking at right now?
Oh yeah.
Damn, that's crazy. Where's all the fire trucks?
Well, they had 3 of them, but there's only one here now because they had to break off for some other stuff.
Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Is that at the vineyard?
Oh, you know it. Burning down the world's alcohol supply over here.
Oh my god, dude. Haven't you been over there for like over an hour now at this point?
Yes.
When are they gonna relieve you?
You know what? Good question. I actually don't know.
Yeah,
one sheriff
I think
guy
you're gonna
over
be stuck.
that way.
You're gonna be stuck there the whole patrol.
Unfortunately, I don't doubt that.
I don't know if you heard it over radio, but we were chasing that motorcycle and he was going way too fast, and I guess Travis got into a traffic collision, so yeah, we shut it down. So that's fun. We're not permitted to chase the bike anymore, so.
Is there gonna be a new department policy for you guys? No chasing bikes now?
Well, no, just this one bike. We're not permitted to give pursuit. So at least not for the reckless driving. I mean, I'm sure if the same guy, you know, drove in front of me and shot someone in the head, that'd be a different story. But yeah, we're not gonna be pursuing him.
Run him over.
Yeah, I'm gonna run him over at that point. You didn't hear me say that. All right, I'll see you out there.
See ya.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. I'm not gonna send it to him now because that would. Yeah, I think that phone script is fucking badass, dude.
Cheers, officer.
I know a lot of servers have it, but still, I don't get to really use like all the other server that I was in that had that. I didn't get to use that feature before. The cool feature. What advice would I give for somebody starting a 5M server? You're asking the wrong person, man. I think the only real type of advice I could give you is try to find something that someone's not doing. Try to create something unique, because if you do what everybody else is doing, your odds of being successful is going to be significantly lower. Like there's so many 5M servers out there. Did I just crash? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, we're good. Something's going on over here for me to freeze like that. But yeah, bro, just try to do something that other people aren't doing. You know what I mean? Just try to get some unique stuff in your server. I don't know. It's really hard to say. I'm not the best to go to for that type of information. Send it to IA? Oh, the text message? Yeah. They won't do anything about it.
'85 Paul 1, 1149, Joe Lane 2026, white and colored Stratton, standby plan.
2026, that's gonna be in our area. 85 Paul 3, show me en route backing. Rate the server? I'd say 8 out of 10. There's some things that I think they could improve. There's some things I think they should add. We're gonna be backing this guy on a traffic stop here. '85 Paul 3, show me 97. We're gonna be Jode Lane, 226 Jode Lane. Gonna be 1149, no additionals.
Yeah, no, I saw you leave. You came out there pretty hot, man.
man, they didn't want to give me nothing to eat, man, and you know, I guess they called y'all.
Yep. Well, I also saw you when you pulled out of there, man. You pulled out of there extremely fast in an extremely reckless manner. Okay, right in front of another car.
What?
So that's going to be the main reason for the stop, and the other reason for the stop today is also you're going to be swerving on the road here a little bit onto the shoulder, and then partially stopped onto the middle of the middle of the road and middle of the shoulder.
Yeah, man.
Is there a reason for any of that?
Man, I spilled something, you know, on the floor.
Spilled something?
And, yeah.
What'd you spill?
Oh, just.
Oh, cool,
water, man.
badass, bro.
I spilled
Thank you
some
for
water
that.
On the passenger side here, it fucked me up a little bit, you know. So that's why I stopped in the middle of the road.
Okay, go and sit tight for me, okay? Hey, Nikolai, you wanna walk over here for a second?
Yeah.
So, I responded to a 911 call at the Up and Adam there, saying that a car matching this description was doing narcotics in the parking lot, and they wanted him trespassed. When I got there, I saw him leave. I tried going into the Up and Adam to talk with the workers or anyone else that might have seen him. No one wanted to talk to me, so I was getting ready to leave, and this guy pulls back into the parking lot, walks in for like maybe 30 seconds, walks back out, puts that thing in reverse, and pretty much drifts out of the parking lot.
And was this at the location of the call?
Yeah,
you
it
were breaking
was.
off the call and he was just veering out of there? Okay.
Yeah. And I don't know if you smell it walking up there, but I got a good smell of marijuana coming from the car.
Okay.
So I'm gonna run all his information real quick. We'll probably get him out of the car, and then I'll go from there.
13th Highway Patrol, medical.
Isn't marijuana's legal now, right?
Yeah, but you still can't be smoking and driving.
Right, okay. Okay, sounds good. I'll hang out, I'll ask him some questions, and I'll just kind of chat with him for a little bit.
Appreciate it.
1330, medical over interrupt.
What's up,
Hey,
Deputy?
buddy. Not much, man. I'm just hanging out with you while he's running your paperwork, okay? So the deputy said that you were kind of driving out of the parking lot a little reckless there. Were you aware of that?
Look, man, I was mad they didn't serve me food over at the Up and Adam. You know, I was a little hot about it. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay, I appreciate you being honest with me.
Copy.
Yeah, man. You know, I had some errands I had to run. I wanted to get some food, and then I was gonna head home.
What store were you heading to?
Well, so I went up to the Up and Adam because I wanted to get me some food. I was gonna head to the U-Tool on you know, off the freeway.
Yep, I'm aware of where the U-Tool is. Yeah. What are you gonna head over there for?
I'll get some tools.
Engine
Okay.
411.
So we're just running some errands tonight.
Yeah, just running some errands, trying to get stuff ready for, you know, the week and everything.
Yes, sir. Fire's been knocked. You have county fire here. It's going to monitor it for
Is
the rest of the evening.
Is this gonna take a while?
It shouldn't be long at all. As long as you cooperate and follow our instructions, we'll be good.
Yeah.
All right, Dexter, can you go and step out of the car for me, my man?
Sure. You mind if I cut the music off and everything?
Yeah, you go and turn the car off if you like. Go and step on out for me.
Yeah. I got you.
Over and up.
1330, go ahead.
Alright, let's go take a walk back here towards my car for me.
You said you were on the Sonora Freeway. What was the postal?
What's this about?
Well, for starters, I got a call, which is the reason why I saw you at the Up and Adam, about someone matching your vehicle description doing narcotics. And I walked up to your car, there was a strong odor of marijuana coming from your vehicle. Do you have any weed or anything else in the vehicle or on you?
I got a little bit of weed in my pocket.
In your pocket? Okay. Do
Yeah.
you mind if I go and take a look for myself?
Yeah. Go right ahead, man.
Okay. Mind just turn around for me? Thank you, sir.
Yeah. It's gonna be in my right pocket.
If you don't mind us asking, when was the last time you smoked?
A couple hours ago, man.
Okay.
I don't smoke and drive. It was before I started driving.
Okay, we're just asking. Just want to know.
It's just a little dime bag. Oh shit, a sergeant.
Come on, boys.
Not much.
Deputy stopped him for... He was veering out of a parking lot, a little aggressive.
Engine 411 being route.
We're smelling a little bit of marijuana in the vehicle, so we're just making everything's cool, making sure everything's cool. I got you.
Can I turn around, or are you still checking?
I'm still checking you.
Okay.
Incoming 911.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go see if I can intercept that black van they just put out over the radio and see if I can locate it.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good. So a quick update for those that are just popping in. We just got
Okay, man, you can go turn around for me.
Okay.
the traffic stop.
So you said about an hour
Reckless
ago was the
driver.
last time you smoked?
2 hours ago, yeah.
2 hours ago? Okay.
Yeah.
Were you smoking at all at the Up and Adam parking lot?
No, man, I wasn't doing that.
Okay. Would you consent at all for us searching your vehicle?
I don't. Why do you need to search my car?
Like I said, sir, the smell of weed and you driving recklessly.
I gotcha. I don't feel comfortable with you searching my car.
Okay, that's fine. Just go and hang out tight right here for me, okay?
All right.
Incoming 911.
So you're gonna get some food, you're gonna go over to the U-Tool, get some tools, and then what? You said you were going home, right? Where do you live?
I live in Paleto Bay.
Paleto Bay? Okay.
Yeah, Procopio Drive area.
I gotcha. Cool.
But yeah, I was gonna. U-Tool was my last stop for the day, and then I was gonna head out back home and, chill out at the house.
Right, okay. I wasn't on scene previous to the contact you had with the officers over there at the Up and Adam. What was that about? What happened?
Man, I pulled in there. The employee, I don't know, had a fucking attitude, and told me they weren't gonna serve me. And so I sat in my car, I'm pissed off, and then I left out of there right around, I guess, when this deputy was pulling up, and I came back, went inside, had a couple more words with the employee, and then I decided fuck it and left.
Okay.
I mean, it's not right, man. I just wanted a burger from Up and Adam.
Right.
And, employees being a bitch.
Now you're gonna have to go somewhere else and get some food.
Right.
They're out with that suspicious vehicle right now.
Yeah, there's a 24/7 right there off of the freeway, but I didn't want gas station food. I wanted food.
People 10 will be out 20480 Structure
Right.
Road, just west of CVU on a black van, black male occupant, red shirt.
When did y'all get Chevys?
These are actually new. We just got these in a little bit ago.
3021.
That's nice.
Panorama Drive.
Y'all, I
On
guess
that vehicle.
upgrading from those,
License. Stand by for plate.
what are those other SUVs called?
Are the Explorers?
Yeah, those.
Yeah, so the Explorers are still pretty widespread, but we are getting some Tahoes. So you're seeing a lot of Tahoes on the street now,
Dark
for
color
sure.
sedan,
Yeah,
station
they're
wagon.
nice, man.
Yeah.
There's a lot of space.
Alright, Dexter. So I'm gonna have a couple things for you. One of them is I'm gonna give you failure to maintain lanes. I'm not gonna hit you with reckless driving, okay? Because that is a misdemeanor charge. Okay, I could be towing your car and taking you to jail.
Okay, I appreciate that.
I don't believe that you're trying to do anything malicious or bad today, okay? But what I do want you to do is go home, okay? You said you spoke 2 hours ago. I don't want to see you back out on the road tonight, okay? I could be towing your car, making you walk, or hit your ride, okay? I'm instilling a lot of trust within you right now, so I need you to respect that and honor my wishes here, okay? Otherwise, you could be facing more fines, or your car could be towed, right?
Gotcha, sir. I appreciate it.
Okay. I just need you to sign here down at the bottom of this ticket on this clipboard here. It's not a mission of guilt. Just promise me that you'll either pay the fine or you'll take it to court. Okay, the court date's going to be on the back here as well as information on how to handle the ticket. If you so choose to fight it or pay it.
When is the court date? So I just have an idea how much time I have to pay it.
Yeah, it's going to be 28 days from now. Okay.
Okay. All right.
The exact date is going to be on the back here. Right? And I believe the time is at 10 a.m.
Okay.
I am passing.
All right, sir. I'm going to hand you your copy here.
Right now.
Thank you.
These copies are going to be mine. All right. If you have no other questions, you're going to be free to go. All right.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep. Like I said, if catch out here driving around like you were earlier, taking your car. All right.
Yes, sir. I
No
understand.
doubt about that. Okay. All right, man. You're gonna be free to go at this time. Right?
Paul 1.
All right. Thank you.
Drive more
Thank you
carefully.
both.
Yep, no problem, man.
30,
Drive safe.
You passed the southbound North Freeway about 3 minutes ago. We're at 2049 North Freeway.
Y'all good?
Yeah, we're good, we're good.
10-4, I copy you.
Yeah, no problem.
2029.
What the hell was that?
Just what's going on? I'm on scene.
85 Hall 1, traffic's going to be code 4 units are going to be vaccinated.
Pretty good stop right there. Yeah, so I saw your comment there, Ghost, and I'm pretty positive. So the way it works is, even though marijuana is legal in San Andreas or California, whatever the fuck you want to call it, if we smell the odor of marijuana coming from a vehicle, it's
cover 20480 Joshua Road.
oh my god. What is this postal code that he just put out? I think he meant 2048. 85 Paul 3, can you repeat that location for the cover?
Better corporate, I'm saying.
$85 Paul 3, can you repeat that location for the cover unit?
Joshua just west of Seaview, 1 to take.
10-4. You can show 85 Paul 3 en route. We got the supervisor calling for backup. $85 Paul 3, you can show me 97 as well.
Unit status updated.
Look, man, can you just toss that shit, bro, and like we go about our day?
That's not how this works. I mean, I'm gonna make sure you don't have more on you, more stuff in there that you shouldn't be having. I mean, if it's just this, then that's one thing. But you're acting really nervous, really froggy. And if you got something in the car and that you're not going to be up front and forthcoming about, then that's a different story, and we got to go down that road.
This is the van I saw fly past me at a high rate of speed. I thought it was a local at first.
Whatever, bro. What's your name? Your name?
Right here, Sergeant Johnson with the Sheriff's Department.
All right, Sergeant Johnson, hear me out, man. Look, you could toss that, write me inside whatever you need to write me for it, paraphernalia, and let me go about my day, and you would not see me again.
You understand you're not the one that's dictating the situation here, right?
I know, I'm just trying to reason with you.
Well, we're not, this isn't a I scratch your back, you scratch mine sort of deal. I'm out here to do a job, so I'm gonna give you one more chance to be upfront and honest with me. Is there anything in that car that shouldn't be in there?
No, bro, it's a fucking rental.
All right.
I just got it.
All right.
It's straight from North Yankton, bro. I just got it out the rental.
All right, that's fine.
You want me to go ahead and take a look in the car?
Yeah, we'll go tear it up. Yeah, like it looks like some blues on him, and get a pipe and take a little baggie of weed and snort straw. So he's probably crushing the pills and snorting them.
All right.
Okay, I got a bunch of baggies here on the center console.
Well,
like all kinds of shit. Let's see what else he's got in here.
That's not a good
There's
sign.
anything in the trunk. You guys want to lift up that bottom panel and see if there's anything underneath it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go run him and see if he gave me a legit name or not.
Yo, can you turn that shit off?
Yeah, he looks
Alright,
like he
we're
has
green,
some,
there's nothing in
crystal
there.
in there. And then he's got like 4 bags of something white in there, either cocaine or fentanyl.
Okay, well, there you go.
Yep.
See, I don't understand because like.
Yeah, this was the guy. So I wasn't quite sure because I wanted to stop with you and make sure you were good. Otherwise, I was going to turn around on this guy. But this is the same van that passed your stop at like a high rate of speed. And I was thinking about it, but I was like, So they must have, somebody
Did he
must have
pass
called
it while I
in
was
about.
out with the.
Yeah,
other guy?
yeah. When
Oh,
I
shit.
rolled up, this same looking van went by. Pretty sure it was this guy. And I was like, damn, that guy's moving fast, but I wanted to be
Yeah.
out with you, make sure you were good, because
I was busy
I don't
talking
think
to the
there's
other guy,
anybody
didn't
else
notice
out
that.
there. Yeah. Yeah, it was weird because I don't know for certain, but like earlier there was a van that also looked very similar to this, and he was out on the roadway just like chilling, his doors open and everything. He was like digging around in his car.
Yeah,
I didn't really think
I saw
anything
him
of
get
it.
out on Route 68.
Yeah.
The same van. Kind of up near.
He's been doing some sketchy
Yellow
shit
Jack,
then.
across the prison area. Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't know who the hell Miranda is, but that's not me.
Alright, we'll go see if Sarge wants these narcotics bagged up or not.
Don't want to talk.
You don't want to talk? You want the stuff out of the car, or?
Yeah,
leave it?
I'm gonna pull it out.
What was the, what'd you get him for? Was it
Call
just
came
based off the
out.
call? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, call came out and I saw him. I pulled up on him. He was kind of acting weird, digging around. He was out of the car, like digging around through the window. So I
Okay.
rolled up on him, talked to him.
That's exactly what I saw a little bit earlier too, is same vehicle on the side of the road. He was digging around in it. I didn't really think anything of it. So
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, he was sitting on the side of the road, so I flipped around on him, turned the lights on. Second I turned the lights on, he got back in the car as I'm walking up, so I tell him hop out of the car because I don't want him in there. He's kind of a little bit confrontational about it. I don't want to get out of the car, blah, blah, blah. Why you having me step out, all that sort of bullshit. So anyways, I get him out of the car. I tell him to go stand by my unit. He's acting kind of froggy the whole time. Finally, I was like, all right, dude, you got anything on you that you shouldn't have? And he was like, no, I don't have anything. And I'm like, all right, well, we're gonna do it this way. Face your car, I'm gonna pat you down, make sure you don't have anything on you. And he's like, oh man, come on, why you gotta do that? Kind of started to tense up a little bit. I said, face the car right now. He eventually complies. I pat him down, feel a pipe in his pocket. I'm like, what's this in your pocket? He's like, it's a pipe. And I'm like, all right. So I cuff him up, I pull the shit out, and then, you know, lo and behold, I find a baggie of pills on him, and so then I get PC to go in the car, search his car. He's got a bunch of baggies, packaged for sale, it looks like. So,
all right.
So that's where we're at right now. So I'm gonna go tell him what he's gonna go to jail for. If you guys, he's also got a prior for attempt murder, so that's nice.
Damn. Oh, damn.
Thank God he didn't have any weapons or anything on him, but yeah, if you guys wanna, if one of you guys want to call for a record and all that, and get the car processed, and I'll deal with booking and all that.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, thank you.
You want to call for one, or you want me to?
Yeah, I'll go and call it.
All right.
Incoming 911.
85 Paul 1, can I get
85 Paul 1.
85 East Joshua Road, 2048 times man.
Alright, if you guys are good then, I'm gonna go ahead and break off.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm gonna head back over to Grapeseed.
Sounds good.
Alright.
What's up, bro?
What was that siren I just heard? What was that?
Unit status updated.
85 Paul 3, show me braking from the traffic at 2048 East Joshua and see if you'll be back in service. Do a collab with Vadect? I don't know who that is. Who's that? Before I got distracted, so obviously there's people over on YouTube that have already kind of explained it because somebody was asking about it. So as far as I know, I'm pretty certain, Ghost, that if you got somebody stopped and you smell the odor of marijuana, regardless of whether or not marijuana is legal in that state, you still can't operate a vehicle while you're under the influence of marijuana, right? So that's still considered driving under the influence, and you can be arrested for that. You don't need a warrant to continue with that process. You don't need a warrant to search their vehicle if you're getting them for a driving under the influence charge, right? That's, I forget the actual case law.
Call 1, the other party in the officer involved collision at 5068 is gone on arrival.
I forget what the actual case law is called off the top of my head, but it essentially constitutes a search and seizure whenever there's a arrest being made, whenever there's a, you know, a felony crime that's been committed, or correction, a crime that's been committed, right? Otherwise, law enforcement officers would be tied up trying to get a warrant for someone's vehicle every single time they have somebody in custody that that may have like weapons or drugs or evidence of like alcohol or like, you know, that kind of stuff inside their vehicle, right? And that also applies to their person as well. Are the criminals also actual people? Yeah, these are people we're playing with. Yeah, so like these fucking cars that are driving around, most of these are local NPCs. But the people that we're stopping with, these are actual people. I don't know if you've been hearing them talking or not. But yeah, these are actual people that we're engaging with. How long did it take to be an LEO? So it really depends. So if you're a cop in real life, or on the rare exception that you have a lot of experience with 5M and like policing and you know what you're talking about, you'll be accepted right away into law enforcement. You go through the training and everything. However, for the majority of people in the community, they have to have, I think it's 15 hours of either fire or EMS or civilian. And then at that point, once law enforcement opens up, you can go through the training process. But it's one of those things, like we were talking, like there's really high standards, right? So even though you go through that training process, if you don't meet the standards that we're looking for, you'll lose that position, right? There's no... It applies with all the positions within the community. So if you're not meeting the standards that we're looking for, even after multiple retrainings and like evaluations, you don't know how to do Civ RP, you can't do Fire RP.
81 Paul 1 to 80 Paul Sam.
You're not a good fit for the community, essentially, right? So that's pretty much how they do their thing over here.
And can you switch down to
I'm just a deputy. We just had a panic button press.
10-9-30, Paul Sam.
Eighty Paul Sam, this is 81 Paul 1. Can you switch down to TAC 1 for a moment?
10-4.
83 Paul 1, Stormy 1185, 5000, thank you, Grand Valley. we're going to have 4-door duty.
'85 Paul 3 unit that pressed their panic. Can you advise? '85 Paul 3 unit that pressed their panic. Can you advise?
Evo Sam back on Summer Valley District.
'85 Paul 3, we had a unit press their panic button about 2 minutes ago. Can you advise your status, please? I'm not seeing it pop up on the thing. I think it was an accidental press.
There's going to be code 4, gun disregard panic press.
10-4.
Collision on code 4. Back to me.
What radio script? I think it's called SCNP. It's called SCNP, but I think they were having some issues. I don't know if it got fixed or not. Something to do with the animations. What kind of firearms do police have? It kind of varies, depending on the department, but for this server, we're based off of San Diego, but I'm not entirely sure if San Diego sheriffs are still using blocks, but, considering we're still lore friendly, we're going off of Los Santos Sheriff's Department. We're going off of Los Santos Sheriff's Department. We're using Glocks, so it's not entirely one-to-one in San Diego. For San Diego sheriffs, it's not supposed to be either. But that's kind of what they're based off of. So we got, I think, the Glock 17s. Let me pull over and look. So Glock 17 Gen 5s. We've also got, I don't want to get out here in the middle of nowhere and show you the gun in my hand, but it's also got a, an aim point acro on it and a Surefire 300. Where the hell did my rifle go? That's not good. Uh-oh, that's a big oopsie on my end. Where the fuck did my rifle go? Did I pull it out and forget to put it back in? 85 Paul 3, show me 1019 for equipment check. I'll be temporarily out of service. I think I grabbed my rifle and I forgot to put it back in my vehicle before I swapped into the Tahoe. And I put it in the back of the Tahoe. But no, I was driving the Tahoe around and I was like, okay, this thing feels really floaty. I don't want to drive it. And this was at the beginning of patrol. So I quickly switched back over. I quickly switched back over. And I didn't do an equipment check on my vehicle like an idiot. Why is there so many pink and colored cars driving around? Did you use Centrix for the radio? No. Most of the people in this community have decent microphones, so it's very easy to hear what they're transmitting. But I know for a lot of people, it's kind of difficult to hear. And yes, there are times where it's difficult to understand. But for the most part, I like the way it sounds compared to the syntax version or whatever the fuck it's called. So I'm not changing that up unless I absolutely have to. Dude. Hey, you're gonna have to move your, Hey, bro, you're gonna have to move your car real quick if you don't mind. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Lona? Lamont?
C143.
Freaking controller on Stalker, you did my upgraded shotgun? Oh no.
012.
Dude, I forgot that was a thing that they can do.
License is 42. John Union Robert 941. Comes back with a pink Tesla.
Yeah, so this is the DDM4. This is a custom firearm that we have on the server. I carry the one magazine, 35.56, and the gun, obviously, and then I've got the one magazine on my... Okay, maybe I don't on this variant. Okay, I don't have an extra magazine on this, but do I have it on my belt? No. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take that ammo out. Fuck, man, this is why I like the other vest, because there's an AR Stanag mag right there on the vest. So the reason I can't use that tonight is because the radio script is fucked up. And we can only use the shoulder mic, so I have to have this set up for my vest. So that's disappointing because I would.
C143, I'm checking the building to see for possible 459 activity.
Anyway, but yeah, it's a DDM4, Glock 17, Gen 5, DDM4. It's got an aim point on it, a surefire.
20.
Yeah, bro, it's pretty cool.
3012. Apologies. 3012 Marina Drive, corner Marina and out. Walk-in.
85 Paul 3, I'm back in service. I'm in the area. I'll be by.
Copy. Be advised, the vehicle's running, but there's nobody here. So I'm checking the building.
People same time, so. 8 Paul 1 to 10 3 1 to 10 8.
Paul 3, 97. Wait, what's going on?
I saw this vehicle sitting up on the sidewalk over here. Ran the plate.
People one video check.
No noise in the area, so I'm just checking to make sure.
Oh, okay, like it was just parked here on the curb?
Yeah, it's just parked on the driveway running. But
Oh, fuck it. If there's nobody in it, then just get a tow out here. They can't be blocking traffic like that.
I hear you. I just wanted to make sure that nobody's up to no good.
No, I understand. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I heard you come over the frequency saying that you were doing a building check, and I was like, what? So I think I misunderstood what you were trying to say.
Oh yeah. The radio was clearer today, though, isn't it, than last time I used it?
Yeah, no, you're pretty audible this time around, but just the way that you said it, I was thinking there was something going down over here.
Well, like I said,
right. No, it is suspicious. I mean, for all we know, they could be running in and robbing the place. So.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right.
So. All right. don't see anybody inside.
Right. There was a pink car that drove past me earlier on Joshua.
Yeah.
But I don't think this was it, because this one was sitting here when I came around the corner.
Yeah.
I didn't think anything of it at first, because I was trying to get back to the station, and...
Well, the vehicle comes back to a Megan Grace. So, it's got valid insurance, but again, it's parked on the sidewalk and
Yeah.
and impede traffic. So, if it's... I mean, it could be nothing, or somebody around here could be up to something, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see anything around back. It
All
looked
right.
like it was all secure in the back alley, so that's up to you, but
Call it code 4. You want me to 1185 it?
yeah, that's fine. You can 1185 it.
Okay.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah, go ahead. You're clear.
81 call 3 on code 4. Start me at 1185 is my location.
Critical incident roleplay, Jackson.
You catch a sight of that?
I'm not gonna be able to get out of here with this traffic like this. Oh, they're out with somebody now. God damn it. When will there be a day where they'll create a script where the traffic actually reacts to like your lights and just goes around you? I always wanted that. Because it's obvious that we want you to go around our vehicles. '85 Paul 3. Could you move your vehicle real quick so traffic can get flowing? I'm kind of pinned in here. Ten 4, thank you. Thanks. What the fuck is that? '85 Paul 3. I'm gonna have a roadway obstruction. There's gonna be a trailer flipped over in the middle of roadway on East Joshua and Marina Drive. East Joshua and Marina Drive. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like EV this or anything. I'll contact Highway Patrol and I can have them like move it out of the way, I guess, with their ram bars. '85 Paul 3, show me switching over to North Command to request Highway Patrol's assistance. '85 Paul 3 on North Command Highway Patrol. What the fuck? Local. Oh my god. 85 Paul 3 to 1330. I'm gonna have a roadway obstruction on Joshua and Marina. 3008 Marina and Joshua. Could I have you or a unit come down here with a ram bar and move this obstruction out of the roadway?
Roger, could you repeat your location, please?
85 Paul 3, we're Marina Drive and Joshua, East Joshua Road.
Go ahead.
We're right off of 3010 Marina Drive and Joshua Road.
3030, I copy.
Alright, 10-4, thank you. 85 Paul 3, show me switching back to Sonora Valley.
Our medical law enforcement, gun traffic.
85 Paul 3, back on Sonora Valley. Are you gonna go around, or? Okay, they will go around here. I'll shut this down if you want to push it out of the way real quick.
Okay.
Paul, shoot me over the mail dealer, Jack. You.
What is that?
Yeah, I don't know where this came from, but I was coming off of a stop over there around the corner, and I noticed this was just in the roadway for some reason.
Okay.
But yeah, I appreciate you coming by. I don't think we have any units with ram bars, as far as I know, anyway. So.
Yeah. Are you getting interrupted by fire?
Yeah, so when I put through traffic and then they start transmitting, it cuts me off. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's why I asked you to repeat, because they were like, I don't know. Like, I don't think we're talking to them. That was just really annoying.
Yeah, I think they thought I was trying to contact them. But I was transmitting off a North Command's interop, not interop.
Yeah.
Interop.
Which they shouldn't even hear. So I don't
Right,
know.
I don't understand. Yeah, I'm a little confused. Because I think what's happening is I think they're scanning, and they shouldn't be scanning, right? Because if we need to contact them, oh, you don't. Okay, yeah. Well then, I don't know how they're thinking I'm talking to them. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
What's up?
Just got a call, came over on the radio for us right around the corner.
Okay. You're good to go, man. You can go do that if you want to. I'll take care of this shit.
Alright, I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem.
Eagle Sam will be interrupted soon. 42.
Alright, thanks.
From Chile Grade.
What the hell was that my character just did?
B5, Paul 1. I'm going to be 97 already in the area. '85 Paul 1. I'm going to have one male, black shirt, approaching me now. Going to make contact 3034.
They already got a bunch of units rolling over there, so I heard it come through the radio and I thought it was an emergency, but they've already got people over there. It's nothing crazy right now. Did you already call for a wrecker for this? Otherwise, I'll take over. Okay.
Did, but I mean,
I'll hang out and. So does this? I don't even know if a wrecker can take this. Can they?
I don't think they can. I don't think they
Okay.
can. I think it's just leave it here, honestly, until somebody comes and picks it up. They got no
Yeah,
plates,
that's what
no
I'm
VIN.
thinking too.
83 Paul 3, I'm 742.
All right, I'm gonna get back over to Grapeseed.
All right, man. Take care.
Yep.
Depot Sam 85 call 1 status.
All 1, lead code this time, still 1 now. Case of roommate punches in the face, employee
Unit status
a grave
updated.
or SUV. I saw it going out towards Joshua Road.
Wait, what did he just broadcast? That somebody was fleeing? I don't know what I just heard. Okay. I heard him say.
I'll be running cover at 4371.
I heard him say something about somebody on Joshua, and then I heard the sirens. These locals are insane, I'm telling you. What's up? Not much, Adam. You play Blood and Corn on VR? What is that? I don't know what that is, bro. Why am I not using the Tahoe? I was driving around with it at the beginning of the patrol, and it was really floaty, so I went back to this. The original plan was to do gang and narcotics. Unfortunately, there's an issue with the radio system that we're using, and right now we can't swap up the radio animations, so everything is exclusive to the shoulder mic. So any uniforms that we have that do not have a shoulder mic, we have to steer clear from using those tonight.
People down the units working the Victor call. It's going to be a black or gray 4-door SUV, possibly a hopping narrow hatchback, left leaning towards Joshua Road.
4-door hatchback, okay. Yeah, we gotta swap up our uniforms to have that shoulder receiver. If it doesn't have it, then we can't use the uniform. So no gang and narcotics, but yeah, if we have a SWAT call out, we can still do that. We haven't done any SWAT stuff in a while. I'll be right back real quick.
All 197, I can't think for that here.
All right.
Incoming 911.
We got a lot of silent alarms coming through. So I stated this earlier in the stream. Anytime a silent alarm comes through over the air, it's comes through traffic. This is real. Bro, these locals are dumb. It's locals calling 911 whenever they observe a player doing something, which can sometimes be misconstrued because the players are like even the simplest like little movement they do, the locals will like call and say that there's an incident. So I've been keeping an eye on them, but unless it's like close by, I'm not gonna show up to it because usually there's nothing going on over there.
Incoming 911.
Sounds like you want to be a cop. I enjoy role-playing as one in a video game that's a simulator. Yo, what up, Kyler? Please don't spam.
Sam, I'll be breaking off Dave Victor calling around the incident 4377 for FI local.
As much as I want to drive up to Chiliad Village, I'm not driving all the way up there. It's going to take me 10.5 years.
Well, Sam, we'll be stepping it up code. The fight in progress call if I can get units to come.
Come on, me.
81 Paul 1, I'll be in route also.
97.
Damn, all the calls are all the way over on the other side of the map.
One male down in the parking lot. Start already. Stage in the area.
What's the process to RP as a cop? Join the server, put in your application, go through the interview process. If you're a police officer in real life, you'll probably get in right away. If you can convince them that you have enough knowledge to be a cop right away without being a cop because you have a lot of experience in 5M or whatever the fuck it is, you may get in. Otherwise, those that don't have those conditions applicable.
Armed, trying to make custody code 4, he's advising the male fought him, stole his vehicle with the yellow car, stayed by the.
Alright, so we just had a fucking carjacking occurred and we got one male down in the parking lot. Yellow.
Oh, and I'm 97 at the Yellow Jacket Twisted.
I'm gonna wait. He might have plate information and stuff. We're gonna hang out for a second. So they just responded to a fight in progress at the Yellow Jack and they observed somebody down. I think he said he got shot and then they took his yellow vehicle, which we're gonna get some information on here in a second. How long have I been playing? I've been playing 5M since 2019, off and on.
Further information, it's going to be a yellow VF injection off-road buggy, last seen in the area of Yellow Jack. Sheriff's Office, Fire Medical on interop.
Gonna be a BF injection, yellow in color. Let's get over here to this corner. This intersection up here. If he's going eastbound,
Sheriff's Office, paramedical, and inter.
If he's going northeast bound, we're gonna catch him.
Go for paramedical.
Can I get an RA in Route 3045 Panorama Drive to the Yellow Jack? Mail down 140.
With 450 will be in route code.
85 Paul 1, he's turning back into the residence with his roommate. Send me code, cover. Gonna be coffee.
$85 Paul 3, is this related to the Yellow Jack call? Can we get a location on the code cover?
Coffee Road, Staff City. Sales being
85 Paul 3 en route, code 3 from Joshua Road in Seaview.
Andrew calling 97.
God damn it.
Staff City, Clothier Road, 3034.
'83 Paul, and we have 2 detained. You're gonna be code 4. Units can reduce.
85 Paul 3, show me 97. Holy shit, it's bright over here.
I want my lawyer. I want my lawyer.
Jesus fuck.
Came here. I was right. Came right back. I couldn't see. Were you guys behind the trailer?
Yeah.
Had the guy in the
My
wheelchair.
taser was locked up. It wasn't fucking working.
I want my lawyer.
Is there any suspects outstanding?
Negative.
I don't think so.
We're code 4.
Okay.
85 Paul 1, we're gonna be code 4.
85 Paul 1, we're gonna be code 4, Step City.
I don't think this is related to the Yellow Jack. This is related to, there was like a dispute or something going on over here.
Unit status updated.
What the fuck? Oh, it's just the basic walk style.
dispatch,
Scene assignment
undefined.
received.
3034 Calafia RD. Postal 3034.
That was really weird. Okay.
I'm gonna read you some rights, just so that you know. Okay. But you're fighting stuff. That's battery.
I mean, then why didn't you stop for me back there on Joshua?
Well, cause I knew you're gonna stop me and have to wait a long time until I pulled out to the driveway. So I just thought, well, let me.
Well, you also hit another car back there on Joshua, and you didn't stop then either.
He hit me.
Okay, you still gotta stop.
Ah, that'll buff right out.
Wouldn't it make sense to get his insurance and have them pay for it?
Car isn't even mine.
Yeah, no, it's not. Go and sit tight, Hunter. God damn, dude.
What was this all about? What is going on
So,
here?
the original call was domestic violence, roommate punched roommate in the face and left. I saw this guy leave, came to talk with the RO here, or RP. Oh, get this dude out of here.
Hey, we don't need you coming over here and obstructing. If we're gonna have an issue, you're gonna be detained as well.
Hey, that motherfucker's being disrespectful. This is my fucking neighborhood.
I don't care. All right, we're gonna deal with it. All right, go back on your property. Worry about yourself. Worry about your own business. I'll keep an eye on him. You guys are good.
No problem.
Incoming 911.
Took off in the car, and what led up to this?
I really don't want to have to take somebody down in a wheelchair. I really.
Incoming 911.
That's the one right over there. He shows back up and then.
Showed back up and started yelling back and forth. He kept talking, so I found out.
You did what?
Well, he hit me first, and then he found out.
He hit you first, and then you hit him back.
Yeah.
Okay. So why were you enticing the fight to begin with?
What did I just get done telling you?
I need to get around.
Yeah, I know you're on the porch, but you guys were both going at it, and you stepped up to him. In the state of San Andreas, there is no mutual combat law. So right now, you are going to be going to jail.
This guy's asking for it. Like, what is he even doing?
Fight him afterwards, when I'm right there, is a completely different thing. It does not matter. Okay? You stepped up to him to fight. Okay? Was I not there telling you both to get back? Okay. Mind transporting him down to the station for me?
Yeah, I got you. What happened there? I saw you help him with taser point.
Yeah, my fucking taser was locking up, dude. I'm not sure what was going on with it. It would
battery
like
died last second.
I guess so, dude. I tried pressing the safety on it. That shit didn't work.
Yeah.
Fucking nothing was coming out, dude.
Imagine a drive-by with this wheelchair guy.
Yeah, I'll go transport him down for you. Do you already have his name and everything?
Yeah, I got his ID, or he gave me his name earlier.
Okay.
His ID said that was in the car that his buddy took. I'm gonna go search that real quick. And his roommate's going to jail too, so.
Yeah, I'll take him down. Build up his take him. Are you writing a report on it?
Yeah. I appreciate it. Alright, we're all good here, Nikolai. I'm just gonna search
All
the
good?
car. I'm not gonna call a tow for it since it's at its
Okay.
residence, so. We're all all good.
Okay.
Appreciate the help.
All right, yeah,
I thought I was
no
gonna
problem.
have to like fist fight that dude or shoot him or
Yeah,
something.
no,
My
I
taser
heard
was
you.
not working, dude.
Yeah, no, I heard you over there. It sounded like something was going down, so they were calling out something about a yellow car from the Yellow Jack, and I wasn't sure if it was
I think
related.
there was like another incident's going on or
Yeah,
something.
there was. I forgot for a second that you were on this domestic or whatever this is. So, all right.
Cool.
I'll see you out there.
Appreciate. Yep.
Yeah, no problem.
Only clear the 415 site call. I'll be code 6 in the area, telling you to locate a 1051 vehicle related.
Unit status updated.
'85 Paul 3, show me clear from incident 4372. I'll be back in service.
Hey Paul 1, show me clear from that call over the Yellow Jack. I'm also going to be back in service.
Should have pushed the man off the wheelchair. No, we ain't gonna be beating the police brutality allegations doing that. You think my comments on my videos are bad now? Just wait till I post that one.
19:16.
1149, stand by.
Yo, Harpy, thanks for the resub. No, not any kills today. Not yet, bro. We've been slowing down on the kill counter, bro.
Paul 1, 1019.
There's less and less people shooting at me. I think last patrol we had some shootings, didn't we?
Parade, 2-door pickup truck, 260, Blue Pearl's gone, 894.
You know, I was on a very steady.
You and Joshua.
I was on a very steady streak of at least one kill per patrol, and we're
81 Paul 1. I'm out with Sam.
We're losing that ratio. Yeah, I'm single-handedly taking care of the problem criminals. So that's why that ratio's going down. Wait, did you hop out? Damn, I didn't even realize. Where the hell did everybody go? It's a Saturday night, boys. We jumping out of patrol already? I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go 4 more hours. Come on, let's get a pursuit going.
85 Paul 1, United Station.
No, there's gonna be there's gonna be an incident, and then there's gonna be a priority, and my game's gonna crash. That's what happens every single time. We've got some really good, like, basic bitch calls, though, coming through. That's a mountain lion in the middle of the road. You gotta work? Oh, I see. Yo, so tomorrow, directed towards everybody, we're gonna be doing some gray zone warfare. We got early access playtest for the new Night Ops expansion. So we're gonna be dabbling into that tomorrow around the same time when I usually go live, so like 9:30 Eastern Standard, 6:30 Pacific, and I don't know the other time zones. You have to figure it out for yourself, but yeah. We're gonna have a video coming out as well at 9 a.m. going through all the new features for Night Ops, bunch of new night vision goggles and flashlights, laser devices. The new night cycle looks really good. So we're absolutely going to be playing quite a bit of Gray Zone for the next couple days, probably. Obviously, if we have any GTA, excuse me, if we have any GTA, we're definitely going to be getting into GTA as well. Oh, I need to clear this. So when I was going code through to that call, I accidentally hit my insert key, which pulls up my reshade. And whenever you pull up your reshade and you try to like move around, it moves your cursor off the screen. So I had to try to fix that real quick while I was code 3. I need to set up like a key. I need to get like a stream deck, or I need to set up a keybind so I can kind of have like some shortcuts for my OBS, because I like to have the what is it called? The body cam overlay. So I've got to like do that manually. I don't really have a lot of hotkeys like set up and ready to go. So I either need to do that or I need to get a stream deck, I think. I need to see if the owner will let me change my entire department's vehicles. I want to run all reds, like the actual... You want to do what now? You want to run all reds? Gross. That's almost as bad as running all blues. Alright, debate time. What do you guys like? All blues or red and blues? I've actually never heard of all reds for police. Unless we're talking like Michigan State Police. Red and blues or all blues?
Medic 415, we cleared Sandy Shores Hospital, back in service. Or actually, the out of service.
Yo, what up, Nyod? Is that the Nyod? Bruh. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. Just living my life, playing video games, making videos. You know how it is. I'm hoping to join about a month ago, or sorry, I'm hoping to join in about a month CIRP. What is the main difference between sheriff and highway? And also, is there PD? There is a PD, but it's not operational. They have their vehicles in, they don't have uniforms in just yet. I'm not sure when uniforms are going to be fixed and brought in. But I'm excited to do some LSPD stuff because I really like the vibe of the city patrol. So yeah, hopefully that is a thing somewhat soon. But it's almost been like entirely Sonora Valley or Sandy Shores, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, no, you have the option to choose between a couple different ones. And by a couple different ones, I mean... What the fuck was that? We're gonna be stopping this guy for excessive horn use.
From now on, call me Frederick.
Oh, okay, he beat me to it. God damn it! This is why we can't have nice things.
April 149 North Lafayette Way, across the Seaview on a 334 pickup truck. San Andreas 2868 Boy Charles John 894.
85 Paul 3, show me attached to that traffic stop.
Hit the damn horn, and once you hit it once, it plays through the entire horn.
Dude, it's been like 7 minutes.
I'm sorry, man. I know how this looks, but I'm actually sorry.
That's how it is.
Yeah, yes, sir. I understand.
All right, give me your ID because I'm gonna swipe it and I'm gonna go.
Back first.
Because I already literally just talked to you about this exact same thing. Okay.
All right, I understand, man. I'll write myself a ticket too, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. I don't hate you for it. I know it's part of your job.
So what are we doing out here tonight?
Well, see, I'm a local farmer up here in Grapeseed. I sell all the melons and the fruits and the apples and the grapes. And
Did you just say aliens?
cucumbers. And I'm sorry?
You just say aliens?
No, I didn't say no aliens, but hey, I'll tell you
I'm
one
pretty
thing,
sure
those damn aliens do exist. The government just don't want to admit it. You can't tell me that the B-2 stealth bomber we created, man, that thing definitely a UFO.
Right, gotcha,
Why, what?
okay. Yeah, I don't really know much about that,
B-2
but...
stealth bomber, man, that thing was a UFO at one point. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I bet. So,
I'm telling you, the government's trying to hide it from us.
Right, yep. So, tell me, you were just stopped by this, this deputy not too long ago? For the same thing?
Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah. So what's
I think I learned
the, so
my
tell
lesson
me,
this
so tell
time.
me how, I know you were telling him, so tell me how this works, this horn that you got going. Like, what is...
So as you can see, this is old Bessie. So Bessie's like my second wife. And I try to take really good care of her, and I like to customize her make her look pretty.
Right.
That's why I like my rims I got on her. And you see what happened was, whenever I got a new horn installed, and then whenever my big beer gut pushes up on against the horn, it plays the entire horn, like there's no stopping it.
Oh, okay. Have you ever thought about, you know, disabling that horn, maybe putting a different one in that's not as excessive and obnoxious?
Well, that's the only horn I got.
I mean, I find that hard to believe, considering, you know, it had to have been put in the vehicle. I'm sure it didn't come with the vehicle.
It was definitely
stock.
customized. It was definitely purposely put in.
Right. So if it was customized and placed into the vehicle after the fact, then you can have that reversed, correct?
Well, I already sold the other old part because, see, what happened was I had to take the horn out. I sold the other horn in order to get enough spending money to go get the horn that I wanted, which is the current horn I got, and it sounds like this.
Okay, I didn't ask for an example, but I guess, thank you for that. I'll ask that you don't do that again while we're pulled over here on the side of the road, okay?
Of course, man. I understand. Y'all just have a job to do, man, just like me. So I completely understand. There ain't no hate in my game because I know you gotta do what you gotta do.
So what's preventing you from removing this aftermarket horn and putting a regular horn in your vehicle? That's my question.
Well, then I would have to go sell the old horn or the current horn. I try to take out the horn, sell it, and then go buy another horn.
Right. Which would be the adult thing to do, because I'll be honest, this is not... Don't you think this horn's a little excessive? You think this is necessary?
Oh, it's definitely excessive. It's definitely not required.
Right. So you agree with me then that you would go and get this replaced if you had the opportunity, right?
Probably not, because I like the way it sounds.
Highway to medical over interop.
Well, you might like the way that it sounds, but I'm telling you right now, it's not an acceptable horn to have on the roadways. A normal person does not have a horn that sounds like that.
Highway, go ahead.
I mean, it is kind of funny.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's a little funny, but, you know, that doesn't mean that it's acceptable to be using that on the roadways.
I mean, I like the...
Right, okay. I mean...
pedal bike.
Sorry, my radio is going crazy. So you would agree with me, right, that having a musical horn is not as effective as having a stock horn in a vehicle, right? Are you kind of getting what I'm putting down?
Yes, sir. You're absolutely correct.
So what would be preventing you from, you know, replacing that horn? I mean, it seems like a good idea to me, right?
I mean, yeah, I see. I get where you're coming from. You're coming from like the, you know, the point of view of like, hey, let's make this the most optimal, you know, vehicle it can be for the roadway. But you see, I can't.
Sir, I bet if you asked any of these people driving by you here on this traffic stop. Go ahead. You want to talk so bad? Go ahead.
I don't forget what I was talking about.
Okay, sir, I was going to say, if you were to ask all these people driving by here on this traffic stop, and you were to ask them if they thought that your horn was acceptable, do you think that they would agree with that? You don't think that they would say that your horn is obnoxious?
This is grapeseed. I get a lot of compliments on my truck, actually.
Okay, well, you may get a lot of compliments on your truck. I mean, it is a nice truck, but I mean, do you get compliments on the horn?
Of course, but my friends think it's funny. My wife, she thinks it's funny too.
Yeah, I can agree with you. It's pretty funny, but it's, you know, it's not necessary. It's obnoxious. You want me to do what now?
Can you chuckle for me so you can prove
there's a time and place, you know, to be laughing, and right now, you know, this is serious business. Okay, I got a job to do.
I completely, yes, sir, you're completely correct. Oh, how's it going, Deputy?
All right, Mr.
Oh, how's it going, Sergeant?
Here is your the citation. Does not require a signature. If you wish to find it in court, it's listed there at the bottom. The violation is for improper use of a horn on a public roadway. You got me to write you a ticket. I never write tickets. Don't make me write you another one.
I understand.
For no reason. And
I am sorry.
Well, I was sitting in my car writing you the ticket.
Well, no, because the other cop was asking me about the horn.
Don't care.
Yeah, but at no point did I ask you to demonstrate it for me, sir. Okay.
Well, I was trying to. I mean, I think.
Here's your copy.
You know what I'm saying? It's like that's not a. It doesn't do the horn justice.
Have a good rest of your evening.
All right, you too. Hey, I appreciate you guys. You guys stay safe out there. I appreciate what you guys are doing, keeping the community safe.
Yeah, you have a good night, man. Thank you for talking with me.
All right, man. To you as well. Y'all take care.
Did you get stupider while standing by that window?
I think I lost a couple dozen IQ points just by standing there for the last 5 minutes talking with him.
That literally the second time I pulled him over within 7 minutes. This exact same
yeah,
thing.
He agreed with me. I told him, I said, you don't think that horn's obnoxious? You think that's a necessary horn? And he agreed with me, but he said he didn't want to go through the trouble of, you know, removing the horn and putting a new one in. So I don't know. He's a funny fellow.
Use.
Yeah, that's what I was about to pull him over for. I was about to stop him for excessive horn use, and I saw you pull over and then flip your lights on, and I was like, God damn it, I wanted to get this guy. But no, yeah.
I wish you would have pulled him over so I didn't have to sit there and write the ticket, because
Yeah.
I fucking hate writing tickets. It's a pain in the ass.
So you already stopped him before, right?
Yeah, I stopped him
Earlier?
in Sandy Shores.
Yeah.
We were trying to locate a 10851 car out of fight call it the Yellow Jack, and we were clearing an area because I saw one that matched the description, pulled him over. It was a local, not related, so I cut him loose, and he fucking decides he wants to start beeping his horn. He beeped it once, so I was like, all right, whatever. Beeped it a second time. Well, there was 3 deputies, you know,
Hey, Paul, go
in
ahead and
the
run me
area.
additional postal code 3056.
All right,
I got
hold on.
females, not proper.
80 Pulse Salmon Rock code. 80 Pulse Salmon Rock.
85 Paul 3, same traffic. Can you run me that address one more time?
Hey, firm, we're gonna be postal code 3056. Male set of car. Just more to do additional. Officer Norwood.
You want Paul 3, show me en route as well.
81 Paul 1, I'm almost there. I'll be with him in just a second. '81 Paul 1, I'm 10 towards there with him.
'81 Paul 3, show me a ride.
Yeah, you can set down response. I got units on scene.
People saying 797.
Where's the Secret Service? Call the National Guard.
85 Paul 3, you can show me 97.
Call the bomb squad. Call the president.
This guy pulls in the parking lot, starts doing donuts around the pole. So I light him up, I ask him what the fuck he's doing, and then I was running his information in the car, and then the other guy stepped out of the car, wouldn't get back in. So I just wanted 1 or 2 units to show up.
I have the president here on speed dial if y'all want him too. Hey, Mr. Biden. Yeah, I know you're gonna. I know. Hey, pull up here. There's a lot of cops here. You might want to help them.
Hang your phone up, sir.
Huh?
Hang your phone up.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
Hey, turn your siren off. Thank you. What's going on tonight?
I don't know.
We were looking for a parking spot, and you weren't doing it safely.
Yes, sir.
What's the story you want to go with? Oh, why did the deputy call for help and request cover units, saying you guys weren't cooperating with what he was telling you to do?
No, I just wanted to get out of the car and urinate in the most polite way possible. Now, yeah, you do. And then he got pissed about it because I got out of the car because I wanted to urinate, and he called the whole squad, the whole department, the whole county.
Right. Okay.
Sarge, can I borrow you for a second?
Yeah, what's up?
Do we have one? Nah, I'm joking. Hey man, can you stop shining that light on my face? That's kind of bright.
I'm not shining it in your face. I'm just looking in. It's kind of dark out here. I want to make sure there's no weapons or anything in the vehicle.
Incoming 911.
What'd you say, sir? You had something attached to you? What'd you say? You're talking a little quiet. If you got weapons in the vehicle, we need to know.
It was a joke. Calm down. Take the hands out of your guns.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't got guns.
You think this is a good time to be telling jokes?
Yep. Humor is the best medicine? Is that the... Yeah, therapy. Yeah.
Nick, did they say they had weapons in the car?
I made a comment about shining my light in the vehicle. He was saying I was shining it in his face. I was looking for weapons, making sure there's no weapons. And he said he's got 2 attached to his shoulders. He was making a joke about it.
Gotcha.
You want us to pull him out and talk to him?
Oh, it's fine.
We got a deputy writing him up right now.
I'm just gonna go contact them, talking to the parking attendant over there to see if they want to
okay.
trespass.
This is a nice, what is this, a Camaro? Is this yours?
Yes, yes.
I like it. Well, doing donuts in a parking lot is not the...
You were not doing donuts.
The route to get a parking spot.
Yeah, donuts is a very strong word, I believe.
Okay, well, spinning your tires out and going around in circles.
Well, I mean, isn't that driving, spinning your tires?
What?
That's just driving.
Have you had anything to drink tonight, sir?
Maybe I did, but I'm not driving because I'm responsible.
Yeah, I'm just asking. I'm just asking. You sound like your answers aren't very coherent. I'm just wondering if you guys had anything to drink tonight.
It is not.
It sounds like English is your first language. You got a secondary language? If you do, that's cool. But I'm not sensing any accent or anything, so.
I can talk to you in if you want.
What was that?
Nothing.
I mean, I'm just wondering. I mean, does that seem acceptable to squeal your tires out like that and go around in a circle in a parking lot?
That's a great question.
It is a great question. It's easy answer too. I'm sorry, can you say that again, sir? You're a little quiet.
I was never a good test taker.
Okay, it's a simple question. Do you think it's acceptable? Hold on. Do you think it's acceptable to squeal your tires and go around in a circle in a parking lot?
Hypothetically, if I was,
Well, you were observed by a deputy doing it.
Well, that's his word against ours.
Okay.
Alright, where are you guys going?
we're on a road trip with no destination.
Yep. Wherever life takes.
Hey, 415 on me out of San Antonio. You just got on the road and just drove to this parking lot for no reason.
Well, this wasn't our destination. This was kind of like.
I mean,
Why can't we just be honest? Is it really that hard to just be like, hey, officer, you know, it's a Saturday night. We're just out, you know, driving around. We did some donuts in a parking lot.
It's a Saturday night. We're out in a road trip, and then we just stopped here. No, I'm not.
I mean, honesty goes a long way, and right now I can tell both you guys are not being honest with us.
Well, he stopped at the parking lot because I wanted to take a piss, and then when I tried to, he called for everyone.
Did you give your IDs to the other deputy?
Huh?
Did you give your IDs to the other deputy?
Sure.
That's not an answer. It's a yes or no.
See.
Okay. Well, I just got here. Won't you tell me your name?
April Sam, I'll be cut for clear.
Driver, what's your name? Tell me your name.
My name's Matthew.
Matthew what?
Lewis.
Matthew Lewis.
Yep.
All right, passenger, what's your name?
I have to tell you.
I asked.
I'm just wondering, sir. My name is William.
All right, Mr. Lewis. So I spoke with the parking attendant over there. He works for the establishment. He said he didn't see what happened. He doesn't want to trespass you guys.
415 be clear.
I'm gonna give you a written warning. All right. Can't be doing that kind of stuff. All right. On other people's properties, on the roadways. If you guys have property somewhere, go ahead and do it. Just don't be going to businesses and doing burnouts in the parking lots. All right. So we're gonna get calls. We're gonna come out there and there's we're gonna create some issues. All right. So there's no fine. There's no court date. No nothing like that. It just states that you were stopped. All right. So it goes in the system. That way, if you get stopped for sentencing.
Alrighty.
Alright, here's your copy of that written warning there.
Thank you.
Alright, Mr. Lewis, you got any questions for me?
Incoming 911.
81 Paul, I would call mile
Turn my lights off.
I'm Route 13.
Alrighty.
Have a good night, guys.
You too.
415, be back in quarters.
'85 Paul 3, show me clear off the traffic stop off of Sonora Way. I'll be back in service.
'81 Paul 1, show me clear off the traffic stop from Sonora tonight.
That was interesting. Alright, sorry about that. Let's get back out there. Gonna head back over to Grapeseed. Yeah, so I know I didn't get a chance to finish what we were talking about because of the 2 back-to-back incidents. But yeah, Highway Patrol just does traffic-related shit on the highways, as it should be. They do respond to hot calls or high-priority incidents. If we request assistance, they can come out here. But primarily, they're stuck to Route 13, which is Sonora Highway. Or wait. Sonora, wait. Yeah, Sonora Freeway, excuse me. Yeah, Route 13, Sonora Freeway, same thing. We call it Route 13. So that's basically their jurisdiction. That's where they stick to. They typically don't come out here unless we request them. There's a high priority, like a shooting or a pursuit. As far as sheriffs, we respond to routine calls. Pretty much everything out here in the county, that's what we deal with. So we got Sonora Valley is where we primarily do our patrols. So you got Grapeseed, you got Sandy Shores, you got Harmony. Grapeseed also includes the Chiliad Mountains, which it's modded, and there's a city up there. There's like a town up there. Or I guess it's more like a village, but either way. So yeah, we've got quite a few. What was I trying to say? We've got a lot more going on, I guess, than Highway Patrol. Like, they're mostly sitting on these fucking locals. They're mostly chilling out on the highways and pulling people over, responding to accidents. And LSPD is not quite yet in the city, I guess, because their uniforms aren't done. What graphics mod am I using? I am using Natural Vision Evolved with reshade. So NVE with reshade. I'm also using adaptive tone mapping and a couple other what are they called, plugins? I don't know what the other ones are. I think it's all the default shit, and then I've got adaptive tone mapping on to kind of brighten everything up a little bit and give it kind of a better look, at least in my opinion. I think somebody came in here earlier and they were saying that I need to get a better graphics mod. I personally think the one I'm using now is pretty good. There's one other one that I used to use that I want to try again. It's called Make Visuals Great Again, I think is what it's called. Make Visuals Great Again. It's an older modification, and I don't think it has support anymore. So that's a huge downside with that. I don't know if I can show that off with 5M. It does work with regular GTA 5. I really liked that graphics mod. I think it was probably one of the most realistic ones. There was a few things about it that I wasn't a huge fan of. But that's a really good one. I just don't think it works for 5M right now. They like did something with their graphics mod shit a while ago for 5M, and they made it very restrictive on how you can install graphics mods. It never used to be that way. And unfortunately, I think it's due to the sweaty 5M children that would put in like these mods that would it would like brighten up the sky, and it would essentially how do I explain this? There's mods out there that exist for like competitive players, and it'll like brighten up the sky. It'll when you shoot somebody, instead of blood, it's graffiti. The graphics is like cranked down all the way for visibility, and people would do this in like roleplay servers and like just abuse the fuck out of it so that they could win gunfights. It's really cringe. But yeah, I think that's part of the reason why they changed up the way they do graphics for 5M now. We used to have don't get me wrong, like obviously I think people enjoyed playing the game differently. And if that's how you enjoyed playing the game, that's perfectly fine. But what I don't like about it is when people join the wrong communities or the wrong servers that aren't advertising that type of gameplay, and they go on these servers for roleplay, or they go on these roleplay servers, and they're like trying their ass off so they can win gunfights. That's the kind of stuff that I'm not a huge fan of. It's happened in a lot of economy servers that I was a part of. And usually, a lot of the economy servers are filled with those types of players that have a very, like, unhealthy mindset. You got banned from 2 streams? That sucks.
Okay, I'll be out. Joshua and Route 68 approach on a highway patrol.
You live in Sweden? Awesome, dude. Yeah, welcome into the stream. Bit boba. Can you bring your vehicles with you when you join a server? What do you mean by that? Are you talking about like vehicles that you install on GTA? No, that's not how that works. When you join a server, you use the cars that they have on the server. If you wanna do that, you're gonna have to like if you want to use your own cars in multiplayer on 5M, you gotta do it yourself on your own server, or convince the owner to bring in the vehicle you're looking for. Oops, I didn't realize I had my spotlight on that whole time. Yeah, we've had a lot of like decent like basic calls tonight, which I'm definitely a huge fan of. We haven't had any like high priority incidents yet. Which is crazy because we're 3 hours and 40 minutes in. We're probably, typically what happens is we'll have like 2 or 3 priorities like back to back, like right at the end of the patrol, which is usually how it goes for some reason. What the hell was that? Paul 5. Direction 85 Paul 3. Gonna be 1149. Southeast bound Seaview Road. Closest address is gonna be 2041. Stand by for further. Paul 3 is gonna be a white in color Maya Bitsu Jeep, San Andreas plates, 8 1 Charles Frank Nora 124. Stopping this guy because he almost hit that dude he was passing. Hey, what's going on, man? I'm Deputy Perry. I'm with the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department. You have a driver's license on you? Or actually, can you roll down the window first if it's not already rolled down? I appreciate that. You got it? You got a driver's license on you? Proof of insurance? Registration?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, let me see that real quick. Okay, got that. Thank you. And registration. And I'm gonna need some type of proof of insurance as well, please.
Why you need insurance?
I'm sorry?
Why you need my insurance?
Because that's what I'm requesting. That's part of the traffic stop procedure. So, do you have proof of insurance?
Yeah, I do. I mean, I don't know why that's a thing.
That's part of the procedure. Sure, I have to ensure that you are operating this vehicle with insurance. Okay, you cannot operate a vehicle without insurance in the state of San Andreas. All right.
Yeah, I know, man. Just here.
Okay, could you provide that to me, please? Thank you. And your registration as well. You got that with you?
Hang on a moment.
Yep, no problem. Take your time. All right, thank you. The reason I stopped you is because I observed you coming eastbound on Seaview. I don't know if you saw me approaching, but I was going westbound towards Grapeseed, and I saw you overtake a vehicle. It looked like you were going pretty fast, but I couldn't really gauge how fast you were actually going. However, it was pretty reckless. You almost hit that car, okay?
No, I was pulling out, and he nearly hit me. He nearly right on the road, so that's why I was on that side of the road. Because these locals, you guys are crazy, man.
Okay, that's not what I observed. From my perspective, it looked like you were the one that almost caused an accident. Okay, so that's why we're talking with you right now. Okay, if you give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run your information. All right.
All right.
So we got a Ted Strom here. I don't know the make or model on this thing. Oh, the model is a Monstro. And apparently it's silver, not white. Approved driver's license. And he's got registration here. Is this his vehicle? 81 Charles. Yeah, I don't know why he keeps revving the engine like that. It doesn't look like he's got... Doesn't look like he's got any traffic violations or anything on record, so this is the first time he's been stopped. So I'll just give him a warning. Alright, sir, I'm gonna go ahead and hand this information back to you here. I appreciate you. Alright, so here's the thing. Obviously, I observed what I observed, alright? You haven't received any citations from what I can observe on my computer. I will ask you though, have you been pulled over by us for a similar incident like this?
No, it's my first time.
No, it's your first time? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well just do me a favor, for the safety of, you know, the drivers out on the roadway. Please make sure that you're safely passing cars, alright? Because what I observed was not at all safe. Alright, you almost caused an accident. Is that fair?
Yeah, that's fair enough, man. I appreciate it.
Alright, man. Alright, well, you're just gonna be receiving a verbal, okay? So just be safe. If you don't have any questions for me, you're gonna be free to go. Just wait till I step back in my vehicle, okay?
Alright.
8541.
Alright, you have a good evening. 85 Paul 3, you can show me clear off my traffic stop. I'll be back in service. Does PvP still work for Ready or Not? It's never been... I think you're misunderstanding. Yeah, PvP is not a game mode in Ready or Not yet. If you're referring to the video I put out a couple weeks ago, that was actually a mod. We downloaded a mod that removes all the suspects, and we got a huge group together, and we did some, we did like a planned PvP event, right? It's not a game mode. There's no PvP for Ready or Not yet. So if you want a PvP, you got to download a mod that removes all of the suspect AI. There's also a mod that removes the civilian AI as well. So I think there's a couple out there that you can actually choose from. But the one that we got was from a buddy of mine. He made it custom just for us because we wanted civilians. We wanted like a large number of civilians or something. I forget exactly what we were looking for at the time. But yeah, no, that's something you got to get together with a group and you got to kind of plan that. There is no PvP mode out for the game yet, but it is something that they're going to be planning in the future. What graphics do I have? So I am running NVE with reshade. Yeah, if you're trying to use the PvP mod, I know which one you're talking about. You are going to need in-game menu, which is also a mod, and it should be available on Nexus. It's not hard to find. I don't know why you're having a hard time finding it. If you're copying and pasting things, that might be why. Just type in in-game menu Or even better yet, go on Google and type in in-game menu, Nexus mods ready or not. Yeah, mod AO, nope. Nope, you need to be looking for Nexus mods. I wouldn't advise using mod AO unless the mod is I'll put it to you this way. Mod IO is great if you're downloading it from the website and you're manually putting it into your game files. But if you're using the mod IO in-game integration, it's going to cause a lot of problems. And I would not recommend using that as your source of modifications on Ready or Not. That's going to cause a lot of problems down the line. So use that at your own volition. Putting mods in manually is actually really easy. But I can definitely understand people having a hard time if they're new to PC gaming and stuff. But yeah, once you figure out where it goes, it's pretty easy. What does Civs do on a day-to-day on this server? So this isn't an economy server. This is not a ESX or QB Core. It does have ESX and QB Core features, as you can see. Which this is amazing, by the way. More servers need to do this, but people are stubborn and they don't like inventory features for whatever reason. I couldn't tell you. Either way, yeah, this isn't an economy. This is a... I don't even know what you'd call this. I guess it's like a hybrid menu server. It's got a lot of realistic police scripts, which I'm kind of new to. But a lot of that kind of also ties in with the community. We've got a lot of people here that don't fuck around. They know what they're doing. They know what they're talking about. It's a private whitelisted environment, right? So typically what the CIS will do is that they'll go... they have NPCs that they can visit to like sell drugs, or not sell drugs, but they can like pick drugs up and buy them and stuff like that. They can buy weapons and stuff. And they try to... Basically, their job is to create an experience for us. And it's kind of treated like a simulator, right? That's the whole reason for doing this. It's not like other servers where you've got like 10 different gangs in the server and they're like robbing banks every 45 minutes. You see what I'm saying? It's not that type of a... Not that type of a server. Brady, I couldn't tell you. I tried reaching out to the Ready or Not developer, and I haven't gotten anything back. Or sorry, oh my god. I tried reaching out to the developer of the LAPD Patrol Officer mod. He didn't get back with me. I know people aren't a fan of it for whatever reason. I think it looks okay. It's not as good as the other one. Recommend checking out the Los Sueños Police Department uniform as a alternative. But as of right now, I could not tell you when that mod is going to be updated. I've asked about it. I haven't heard anything. I think the dude is just done doing mods. Maybe I'll ask again soon. But yeah, I couldn't tell you. Good to know. Thank you. I've enjoyed watching your vids. Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with what? You talking about the ASX stuff I'm talking about? Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan. Like, I do enjoy the economy experience. I had my fair share of playing on those servers. They're a little bit more competitive, which can be fun. It definitely gets your adrenaline pumping. However, the roleplay and the communities for a lot of those types of servers are very toxic. They're very negative. There's a lot of OOC, out of character drama. Like, it's the environment in one of those servers is direct.
85.1, gonna be 149, east off of road 3010, parallel to Marina. Black and colored, two-door van.
Yeah, the community and the environment The roleplay is a completely different
81 Paul 3, show me package.
environment than what you get from these type of servers that have very high standards and a very high ceiling of entry. Because you can join a lot of those economy servers and just get straight in, and I'd say about 99% of the economy servers have piss poor roleplay. There are some really good ones out there that are whitelisted. However, even the whitelisted servers, depending on your playstyle, it might not fit what you're looking for. I have yet to find an economy server that likes implementing realistic, I guess, law enforcement type stuff. I don't know if they just don't exist or what, but that's actually something I was looking for a while. I couldn't find anything. They like to come up with these artificial rules. They like to balance things and just... It can be fun, don't get me wrong, but those types of environments can be very toxic. It's very competitive. I don't play civilian, I just play PD. Yeah, it's just not my type of style. I think those types of servers that, if it's done right, absolutely, you should be having gangs that are whitelisted, that actually roleplay as a gang. People that know what they're doing and can provide quality roleplay. I agree. I have no idea what he just said. Either way, yeah, no. If it's done right, I think it definitely belongs, but a lot of these guys don't know what they're doing, and they're just trying to get kills. They're just trying to kill cops and fuck around.
81 Paul 3. Attempting to locate the vehicle with 1149.
We're gonna be on Joshua and my drive.
I don't know what's going on. I'm lagging like crazy right now. Oh, I think we're good. That was really weird. I was like hitching quite a bit. Prodigy RP is a good server for cops.
You won't fall for show me arrived.
Prodigy RP. I think I've heard of that before. Yeah, bro. The other thing is too, I'm like really picky when it comes to some of these servers. They've got some weird ass fucking EUPs and vehicle models. Everybody wants to like try to do their own thing and try to be unique with their cars and their uniforms. They like have all these like fancy... Like where's all the like basic bitch stuff, bro? I just want a basic server that's based off of like LA or LS. Nothing too fancy. Yeah, I've had a hard time trying to find like an economy server to join. That's partly the reason why I've kind of settled over here. For one, I've been kind of sick of the economy like roleplay. And for two, having like an environment with these types of people that have this type of mindset, that are trying to play this more like a simulator, it's very different, and it's something that I haven't been involved in on this level before. I've been on the server for like 4 months. I don't even know how long at this point. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of like the major issue for me, I guess, Morty, is like a lot of the servers that I've been on, like the Crims don't really roleplay. They just want to win. So they're not actually like role-playing a scenario to bring a good experience to like everybody involved. Most of the time, not all the time. And it usually just ends up being like you're in like a competitive lobby. The 6v6 gunfights on top of rooftops it's pretty boring after doing it like 10 nights in a row. Like it goes from being interesting and like fun to obnoxious and repetitive. But the same thing can be said about me driving around the same roadways for an hour, not responding to any calls. Which it has died off quite a bit right now. I don't know what's going on. We did just get off a traffic stop a little while ago. We haven't had any vehicle pursuits either. Usually we have at least a couple vehicle pursuits. I don't know what the fuck's going on tonight. It's very slow as far as priorities are concerned. We had a lot of like lower priority routine calls. A lot of routine calls, which I like a lot because we don't get to see enough of that. And I know for some people that kind of stuff is boring. But for people who are actually looking for good RP, that kind of stuff is what makes the difference. It makes a pretty big difference differentiating the good servers from the bad. Because most of the time you got a lot of these servers out here, they don't know how to do the roleplay with the routine calls. And it's always run from police, shoot at police, rinse and repeat. Hey, what's going on, Dominic? Yo, so, again, this is my third time saying it tonight. Tomorrow at around 9 Eastern, we're going to be doing some Gray Zone. We got invited to the playtest. So we're going to be playing the Night Ops playtest for Gray Zone. They're adding in a night cycle and a bunch of new, like, gear and stuff. I already got to play it. I've got a video coming out in the morning. So that's going to be a lot of fun. So you guys should check in for that if you're a fan of Gray Zone. We're going to be playing with a group. I've got my guys. They're going to be getting on. So it's going to be fun. Anybody doing anything crazy tonight? Or did anything crazy, rather. I didn't realize what time it is. It's already 2 o'clock for me, and 2 o'clock in the morning. Bro, don't you drive at me. That's exactly what that one local did to me the other day. I pulled out and he like swerved into me. They've got some call going on.
3030 over North Command. I'm going to be in active vehicle pursuit southbound Route 13, getting off of Route 68. Purple colored vehicle, purple underglow. Star me cover units, red and yellow.
85 Ball 3, show me you switching over to North Command and Route Cut 3.
We're on Route 68 heading towards Harmony at this time, 3047.
81 ball, 1, switching north.
I got a gray muscle car up on me as well.
What's your location?
Continuing Route 68. I'm losing eyes on the pink vehicle. I'm going to stop this tray. Continuing Route 68. We're passing 4019 westbound. Taking a right north Joshua Road, 4015. Continuing East Joshua, Joshua Road, 3031, heading for Sandy. He's breaking away from me.
This guy, we went all the way around, dude.
Left onto Algonquin, heading towards Sandy proper, 3026.
He's all the way back in Sandy, dude.
Opposing lanes, Algonquin.
They're in Sandy Shores right now.
We're 3011 Algonquin. U-turn. Southwest Algonquin at 3014. North on Nyland, 30. Left, Lesbos Lane, taking a right again, southwest Algonquin, heading back towards Joshua. Left on Joshua, southeast bound, 3026. Continuing on to Joshua Road, 3000, 3004, northeast bound. Heading towards Route 13, I'm losing him.
If at both three, give the vehicle description again.
We're northbound on Route 13, 2044. It's going to be a gray color Camaro.
Oh, it's that Camaro from earlier, possibly.
Continuing north, 25 north. Be heading towards Toledo at this time. I've lost eyes. Last team heading towards Toledo Bay. No eyes on at this time. Continuing.
'85 Paul 3, did you observe him passing the on-ramp to Chiliad Village?
I believe so. Can't say 100%.
85 Paul 3. I'm gonna stay in Polito. I'm gonna start searching the area. Let's get some units over here to search the area of Polito.
23 Paul 1 nice in Toledo. I'll be canvassing as well.
1330 to a unit back in Sandy. If I can have you approach Mount Chiliad from your location. CC went up Mount Chiliad approach.
'85 Paul 1, I'll head up the way.
Bro, my FPS.
South Coast Highway towards Route 68, postal 5006. Got that vehicle. Paper was going to be a gray Camaro taking a left on Route 68, passing gas station 5000 or 5011. We're going to be eastbound Route 68, 5011, heading towards Harmony.
Great.
Cool. Okay, 30, I copy.
80 Paul 1, I'm Terminal 68 from the highway business center.
Copy. He took a right on Buenavino Road. We're going to be postal back to L8 towards the vineyard now.
Oh my god, yeah, we're not catching up with this guy on this side of the map. Might as well keep going though, we're not too late to turn around now.
Vineyard, postal 5009.
Just letting you know.
Okay, we're going to be westbound, passing the vineyard now on Buenavino Road, postal 5009. I'm going to shoot just out towards Great Ocean Highway, southbound. Still continuing, postal 5012, Buenavino Road. People took a left onto Panham Canyon Drive, so 513. When we are believe back to 68, unknown.
We're gonna cut him off here.
Herman, you said back towards 68? Disregard, we're gonna be north of Rockford Drive, 5016. We're gonna be southwest down North Rockford.
What? North Rockford?
Okay, 30, I'm gonna break off for a vehicle chain. Everyone, eyes, last seen 7039 South North Rockford Drive. Be referring to Morella.
Oh my god, dude.
A1, call 1. Just to advise you, last seen him headed into the city, correct?
A firm is last postal 7039 near the college, I believe.
No, I think.
A1, call 1. Go ahead and show me breaking off the vehicle dispute and back to Sandy.
No, the explosion was some fucking local crashing his helicopter or something. I don't know what the hell that was.
Do you have a description of the driver?
'85 Paul 3, show me heading back to
A1,
Sonora
call
Valley.
1 back on.
'85 Paul 3, be back on Sonora Valley frequency. I'll be back in service. Dude fucking went into the city. Like what?
A1, call 3 back on Sonora Valley.
'85 Paul 3, what's the description on that vehicle we were chasing again?
Hey, Paul 3, it's going to be that silver muscle car that we were just had at the gas station, I guarantee it.
10-4, did somebody state it was a Camaro, or are we unsure on that?
I didn't hear the state guy say it, so unless they seen. All they said was a gray muscle car, and I immediately thought of that one.
'85 Paul 3, show me heading back over to North Command so I can get a confirmation on the exact vehicle description. '85 Paul 3 on North Command, contacting Highway Patrol. Can I get an exact description on that vehicle, or do we not have one at this time?
1330 Roger, it's going to be the gray and color Camaro with black trim on the hood.
10-4, thank you. Show me switching back over to Sonora Valley. '85 Paul 3 back on Sonora Valley. It is going to be that Camaro.
Oh. I knew it was going to be that Camaro as soon as they went out with it.
Well, that's why I was trying to confirm, because it seems like nobody had no idea like what type of vehicle we were actually pursuing, and I had like a weird looking like gray sports car following me. I think it was just a local, but still, I've never seen that car before in my life.
Well, when he was coming down Joshua at me, a car, I don't know, probably a mile ahead of him, a little red sports car flew past me while I was en route. So I don't know if that was a local or his partner that was with him. Then when he passed us, all I seen was the flash of that gray vehicle. I was like, oh, that's that Camaro.
Yeah, I don't know. Just give it a minute. We'll probably start hearing it on radio here in a second that someone's gonna have them.
Yeah, most likely.
I didn't realize we were going all the way around. I didn't realize he went into the city. I had to drive all the way fucking around, dude.
Yeah, I was right there at Zakuta, when he said he was on 68, so I just stayed on the interstate.
What happened when someone said it was in Toledo and then went all the way back down to 68?
He went northbound and went all the way around 13 down through Toledo, south on Great Ocean, and then turned east on 68.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, he was moving, brother. But they were moving.
What was he wanted for?
I don't think we got the reason for the stop.
Was it highway patrols initially?
It was highway, yeah, it's highways patrol.
highway.
Or sorry, pursuit.
Yeah,
Alright.
We're good though.
Yeah,
85 Paul 3, show me 10-6 for a moment.
Unit status updated. Unit status updated.
All right. Thoughts on NoPixel? I used to watch a lot of NoPixel streamers, and for a while I really liked what I saw, like with their roleplay and everything. Like, don't get me wrong, I think the roleplay is pretty good, and I've been hearing it's deteriorated over the years.
1330, I copy, go ahead.
So I don't think it's something that I'd want to get into nowadays, but back in the day I really wanted to get into that. But again, it's like the economy, you got like the economy gameplay type of roleplay stuff. Whereas with servers like this, you're treating it more like a simulator. But I played on a few servers that kind of had that NoPixel RP style, and they can be a lot of fun. We were talking about it a little bit earlier. I don't know if you were in here when we were discussing it, but they can be a lot of fun. It's also, those types of servers just attract certain types of people that are just very toxic. So the environment is drastically different compared to what you'd expect from like joining a server like this. Got to head back over to Grapeseed. I'll be honest, I don't know, unless they catch this vehicle here pretty soon. I'm probably gonna call it here. We're getting to about that time. It's pretty late. The basic calls have been nice tonight. I like responding to like the routine stuff. I think we did really good with that tonight for sure. However, it's just been, this last hour has been kind of just dragging, other than the pursuit that we lost because the guy went into the city for some reason. But yeah, man, I've been thinking about trying to get into an economy server one of these days. I definitely miss it. But most of the economy servers that I've been checking out just don't match that vibe check I'm looking for. To say it respectfully. I think I've had spending the last like 2 years in the last server that I was on exclusively playing on there. I've had a pretty decent fill of going through that type of experience. So I'm absolutely going to be sinking time into this for a while before making that big switch. It was also the other reason why is that it's really nice having like a community like this that's more like law enforcement driven. Go! Fucking dumb local. Oh, there's no driver in it. It's a ghost car. Anyway, I feel like I'm beating a dead horse. But yeah, long story short, I'm gonna be staying away from economy for right now. These locals are gonna hit me. Just like, Jesus Christ, bro, get the fuck out of here. What the fuck was that? Oh, there's a cow on the road. Get out of the road, cow. Fuck. All right. $85 Paul 3. I'm stopping traffic here off of Union. I've got a cow just sitting in the southbound lane here on 2002 Union Road. I don't even know what am I calling this, bro? What am I doing here? All right, buddy, come on, out of the road. Let's go, get moving. Out the road, out the road. Nope, that's in the road. Come on now. Come on. Get going, get. Get going. $85 Paul 3. I'm 10-8.
$83 Paul 1, $81 Paul 1, what's your 20?
That's gonna be the next video.
4011
Next video we put out. I need to come up with a constructive title. Great cow interaction from the sheriff's department. Hey, what's up, Silly Cat, Sky? What's going on, guys? Chase, welcome back. Who the fuck is all the way out here? Oh, that was a glitch. Okay, they're back over here now. I guess it would make sense considering considering we're looking for that vehicle. We missing a couple units? I think we're missing a couple units on this map. Did we just get what? What are you talking about? No. Sorry, I was, I didn't get a chance to respond, obviously, because I was in the middle of dealing with the cow incident. Yeah. Alright, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Awesome, dude. Thanks for the sub. Eating some wings after a long day of work. That's good to hear, man. Sounds good. I want some wings. Thanks for stopping in and watching while you're enjoying your meal.
911 emergency.
Hey, what's up, Devin? Thanks for the sub. 22 months. Yeah, you caught us at a very slowed part of the patrol tonight. with the exception of the pursuit that we lost. Did you miss anything? Yeah, there was a pursuit. You missed it. We had a white... Wait, was it white? I already forget. I think it was silver. There was a silver in color Camaro, and it took off from one of the highway patrol officers. So, I don't know what happened. I was able to catch up with the vehicle for a little bit, and I guess they continued past Polito. They were driving at like a very high rate of speed, and ended up hitting Route 68 up into like the mountain pass. And I don't think anybody was predicting that he was gonna go into the city. So that's unfortunate because we lost him in the city. Yeah, we had... So I lied. Earlier I said we didn't really have many pursuits. We did have a pursuit with a motorcycle at the beginning of the stream. Highway Patrol, again, of course, was trying to catch up with a recklessly driving motorcycle. And it was just moving way too fast. And one of our deputies were responding, our supervisor, and he got into a vehicle collision trying to go through an intersection on Joshua and Route 68. So we had to shut down that whole road, and we were told not to pursue the motorcycle if we got him again. I don't believe we did get him again, so he just disappeared. And then something very similar happened with the silver Camaro, driving 150 miles per hour. It's quite the coincidence that they don't crash out. Must have some very talented drivers tonight, coincidentally, compared to what we usually get. Yeah, there was a call for a Camaro regarding reckless driving. Well, maybe not reckless. What the fuck are these locals doing? Maybe not reckless driving, but they were spinning out in the parking lot and doing dumb shit. And I think it was the same vehicle, but I don't want to make assumptions. So it could have been that car. Am I a cop? No.
Incoming 911.
How many people on tonight? It's slowed down a lot. Like a lot. We're about to get off here within the next like 30 minutes or so. Yeah, so if you're interested in joining the server and becoming law enforcement, the way it works is you join the Discord server, you put in an application, you wait for them to do an announcement regarding interviews, you wait in the Discord for like 2 hours. I'm serious, by the way, you'll be waiting in the Discord, there's a lot of people. They pull you in, you go through a brief interview. If you're accepted, you'll come in like a probationary phase. You'll be required to go through training. Nobody starts off as law enforcement right away unless they're a law enforcement officer in real life or there's a special exception made because you've been doing RP for a long time. I don't know what their formula is on that. I got lucky. I mean, I'm not a cop in real life. I've been doing this for a really long time. So it's very familiar to me. But most of the people that get brought in, you're forced to do like 15 hours of fire, EMS, civ. Yeah, there's a very high barrier to entry, but this is the type of server that you've got very high standards and they don't fuck around here, so If you're not into the whole like simulation experience, the serious stuff, I hate to say serious, I need to not use that word. But if you're just joining because you want to play around with the cars and the radios and the toys and you don't care too much about the role play and like the actual law enforcement part of it, this isn't the community for you, unfortunately. Unless you're just trying, like if you're just trying to do it like a civilian interaction, you're trying to get in and you're interested and you want a mature community, that's fine. But if you're trying to do law enforcement as well, they're going to expect a little bit more out of you. This isn't the place for people who just want that type of roleplay, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully you understand what I'm trying to say. There's semi-serious servers out there. This isn't the one to join if you're not, like, interested in all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's really not bad. I think this is the best one that I've seen after searching for, like, days and days. Days and days. Like, weeks and weeks, to be honest, because my server went down, and I was looking for a new... place to get into. And I found West Coast Wookiees videos, and I was like, this looks cool. And I joined. I don't know how many people are in the community. It's not a very large number. It's like 100 or something like that. It's, like I said earlier, it's a private community. No, it's not only V menu. It's a hybrid server. So if I hit tab, I've got an inventory system, which we were talking about this earlier. This is phenomenal, by the way. We have some people who are very indifferent about this, but this is actually a game changer. I love having the ability, because this works for civs too. So when you search cars, when you search the trunk of a vehicle, when you search players, these items will show up on their person, right? So instead of sitting there and doing /me searches for weapons or like whatever, right? It limits that like very awkward like role play, I guess, null, right? And I'm a huge fan of having the inventory. You go up to them, you use your third eye. There's no menu that pops up when you, or there's a small menu, but it's not like, some servers have like the menu that pops up on the side here, and it's like that old school 2016 like police menu. So they've got the custom script, and you hold Alt and it brings up a third eye. What the fuck? Anyway, yeah, so you cuff people with that, and then you can search them, you can make a bunch of shit off them. It's cool. It's better than having to sit there and like spawn everything in. Oh, and they also have phones and shit too, so you can like role play. I've got all the numbers of all of the law enforcement agents. Yeah, law enforcement agents. So instead of using the radio, which is how a lot of these servers do it because they don't know what they're talking about, is they'll like go on the radio and they'll try to contact for information that doesn't need to be shared on the radio. So one way you can do, and what they do in real life, is they'll actually call them via cell phone to clear the air, because you don't want to talk about a bunch of dumb shit on the radio. So like if I have a question for Jerry, I can give Jerry a call and be like, hey, yo, what's going on with this guy? What are we doing? I can do that, right? Other servers don't really do that unless they're economy. The economy servers have these phones and shit, but they don't really roleplay like that because They don't take it as in-depth as we do over here. I just heard a horn, police horn. We got somebody following us. Oh, it's the fire guys. Yeah. Before I had my PC, I had Cop Simulator, PS5. I learned all about the mods before I got the PC. I was ready to go as soon as possible. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a fun experience. What? Is that a highway call? That is way out there. That's not in our jurisdiction. I'm gonna give it a second. If no one responds to it, I'm going to that. That's a traffic collision.
Hey, Paul, why don't we roll into that? Like,
Paul 1, show me back in. 21 Paul 3, same traffic.
Alright, the whole department's going over there, so we're just gonna chill. If it's like...
Hey, through Paul 1, I'm stepping off and going code.
If there's injuries involved, where the hell are you guys going? Did I type in the wrong postal? Oh, it's glitched. My postal's glitched. What is going on? Alright, that's great. Am I looking at the incident number? I am looking at the incident number.
Show me,
it's literally right down the road, bro. God damn. Oh my god.
Hey, Paul 197.
Yeah, it's right here. I'm just gonna look and see if it's like a big accident.
Anybody got
with injuries. If it's a big accident with injuries, we'll stay in the area.
Truck, we're 2050 in the middle of Sonora Freeway northbound.
Hey, through Paul 1 on command. I'm not driving up the vehicle collision. Okay, keep my freeway.
Alright, it doesn't look like it's gonna be with injuries.
But 415 be on scene.
Hey, through Paul 1, we have active fire. 450 north freeway on the truck. Hey, 3 Paul 1 interrupt to fire.
I'm gonna block.
Well, that was my bad for not looking at the call and seeing that it was right next to me. I was looking at the call number, not the postal code. That's alright, we got everybody over there.
First 1171, 2050 Sonora Freeway, active fire. semi-truck.
Gonna become the Tony Montana of the server
Alright,
and
go
Scarface
ahead.
the shit out of it.
They started at 1171, 2050 northwest. We got an active fire on a semi-truck. Gonna be in the northbound lane.
Everyone listen to
already
the-
on scene.
Oh my god, my ears! Ever listen to the Priest song? What are you talking about? I don't think I got anything from you. I will have to check again. You're gonna be 10-7, 10-42. Have a good night. Alright, filmed. See ya, dude. Can I join? No. It's a private server. You gotta sign up. You gotta go through a whitelist process. Can you really FaceTime? Yeah. Yeah, we were doing it earlier on stream with the phone, which this phone script has been out for a while. I think everybody has a phone script at this point. A lot of like the economy servers do anyway. Seems like you need high profile criminals. No, I think what's happening is there's a lot of new guys that got added in, and I think a good chunk of these dudes, so like when you first join, you're like on a probationary status, right? And we have grades for our civilians, so if you're not a certain grade, you can't commit certain types of felonies, right? So like they can do priorities, but they can't be priorities with shootings. And typically what happens is if you have too many of those,
81 Paul 1, go ahead and show me 10-8.
you just don't get like any like critical incidents at all. Oh, here comes the ambo. Wait, did they just grab somebody, or did they just code back to the station with nobody in their ambulance? That's a big no-no. Oh, I think they're grabbing a fire truck or something. Yep, there it goes. What do you mean by FT, Vanessa? The fact that you can FT? Oh, oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. FaceTime, yeah. Yeah. No, like I said, the phone scripts have been out for a while. There's some other servers that have the same one. But it's really cool. In my opinion, I think it's definitely a necessity, and it's unique to have these types of like simulation-based, like realistic-based servers. Having those types of scripts is not something you really see, but there's a large number of people. Well, maybe it's just the loud minority of people, then, I guess, or however that saying is supposed to be said. But some people do not like the inventory and like the ESX hybrid with the menu servers. But I think it's fucking awesome. And we got a bunch of shit back here too. I keep accidentally turning my hazards on. I don't know why I have 2 med bags. This is disorganized. Disorganized? Unorganized, whatever. But yeah, so I got a trauma bag, heart monitor, zip ties, handcuff key, bike strips, extra armor, all that good stuff, right? Whereas in these other servers, you gotta like fucking sit there, you gotta bring your little menu up, you gotta like, or you gotta like type in the chat to like give yourself a loadout. I guess people just don't like learning something new, because I couldn't imagine going back to like the dinosaur days of using the 2016 like menus and shit. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna start heading back to the station. This last like hour and a half has been kind of dull. I think everybody's starting to head out. I don't think we have any other civs that are around except for the one incident that's going on. 85 Paul 3, show me 1019. We're going to be doing Gray Zone Warfare Night Ops tomorrow at around 9 o'clock. New updates coming out, or sorry, the play test for the new update is going to be coming out. And we got invited to play early, so we're going to be dabbling into that. It's going to be a lot of fun. I do appreciate you guys again for hopping in and enjoying the stream. Seems like we're hitting a consistent like 100 viewers every time we stream over on YouTube, which is absolutely phenomenal, and I fucking love that shit. And it seems like you guys are enjoying the content as well, which is great. So we only want one med bag. I'm gonna go ahead and organize this real quick. This is a cool little feature too, watch. Animation. Open it up. Boom. Look at that.
E5 all 1 10 17 42.
Unit status updated.
85 Paul 3, you can show me 97 at the station, I'll be same traffic.
Anyone Paul 1, same traffic.
You didn't know it was popping off? Yeah, Twitch is getting nothing, bro. I don't know what it is. I guess it's just the algorithm, and obviously my channel's a lot larger. But yeah, bro, like nobody gives a fuck over here on Twitch. And I think most of the people that are watching on Twitch don't even know that I'm like pulling 100 over here on the YouTube stream, so. But yeah, no, I definitely appreciate it. I mean, yeah, have a good night, dude. It's pretty crazy seeing all these people pouring in for the roleplay stuff. I like it.
Traffic accident, 1019.
I was gonna grab. Did I need to grab something else? So usually what I've been doing is I don't keep ammo like in the cab of my vehicle or up front with me. Makes more sense to have the ammunition stored in the rear. You don't really have room to store your ammunition up front. And I've already got a magazine in my rifle as well, so maybe next time we'll have some more high priority callouts, and I'm hoping to do some SED stuff. I've been SED certified, which is our SWAT team, Special Enforcement Detail, and we've only gotten the opportunity to do a couple scenes with SED. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down here. Again, we'll be live with Gray Zone Warfare Night Ops playtest tomorrow at around 9 o'clock Eastern, so I'll see you guys then. And obviously, we're probably going to be playing that quite a bit over the next, I'd say, couple days or more, depending on how things go. We'll have some RP videos coming out as well. I am going to have a video coming out here in the morning, probably at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to have a Gray Zone video coming out talking about the new update that's going to be hitting us here soon. And then, obviously, whatever else over the next couple weeks or so. But that's kind of going to be our priority, is Gray Zone. If we do have a GTA RP session, I'm going to make sure to stream that. But yeah, the next couple days are going to be focused on that. So hopefully you guys come by. But I'm going to quickly look and check here over on the Twitch. Chill Will, thank you for the follow. Again, Devin, thanks for the sub. And all these other follows are like from hours and hours ago. I don't think these people are around anymore. But if you are around, I appreciate all the follows. We're going to be calling it a night here, guys. Have a good one. And we'll see you next time.